All right. Welcome back. My name's Victor from Vibing with Victor. I had an issue with my video earlier. Thankfully, the good people over at Reddit were able to help me with that. If you're new to my channel, I'm on my quest right now to get one of these. So far, I've had about 777 watch hours together on stream. Really appreciate that. And we're trying to get to this many. So I'm just going to put it right here, because someday I'll have one of those. So let's jump back in. We're going to hang out with our boy Henry, and I want to say thank you for hanging out with me. And I had an issue earlier, like I was just saying, and it was incredibly embarrassing. So just really appreciate you being here. So let's get this started back up, and we'll see what we got. All right, here we are. And it looks like our video is working. Let's test audio. See what we got. All right, audio is working. And let's go back into Bohemia. Okay, so if you're new to the channel, like I said, we're playing on hardcore. So let's go into this a little bit. We are playing as our boy, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Henry. Henry, right now we're playing on hardcore, like I said. Right now we're main level 24. And let me see. So main level 24, Hangry Henry, Heavy-Footed, and Picky Eater are what we have for our what is it? Debuffs. And then let's go into our mains. Mains are strength, agility, and vitality are pretty high up there, as well as our alchemy, our horsemanship, craftsmanship, stealth, survival, and thievery. And on the previous little misfire that we had of the game, we got caught pickpocketing, and we talked our way out of it, and we said, hey, if you actually want to follow the law, you're going to have to take us all the way to Prague. And they said that was a bit much, so they decided not to. If you're new also, we do have our chat that will show up on stream. So just keep that in mind if you are going to be putting anything into the chat box. And also I will be taking recommendations as we're going along. But right now we are trying to get to our last side quest, it looks like, that we got to do besides this little pilgrimage before we get into Kettenberg, and then we pick up all the activities inside of Kettenberg. There's so much to do down there. But yeah, this is a very large game, and we're just really getting lost in the whole thing. So we're going to go up here past Apatowitz and Sigmund's camp. First, we're going to go into Sigmund's camp, and we're going to sell some stuff, and then we're going to hit this tipster on the way in. So here we go, and thank you for joining me. It was just really embarrassing earlier when everything just failed and the video didn't work. So I'm trying to get big someday, and it doesn't look like I'm going to get there at this rate. So let's go. So first we got to go to Sigismund's camp. And if you're unfamiliar with hardcore, it's very hard to navigate. So we're going to find our way out of here. So first thing we do, we orient ourselves. If we come out the main area right here, we're looking to the west. And then that means that this road right here will take us to the camp. And this is our faithful companion, Pebbles. And let's feed that silly doggy because he's been so good before we get started.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
And let's feed him. Let's give him some wolf meat. And then that also means that we can eat, because we have a rule here. We eat when MUTT eats. And let's eat this sausage that a weird Polish guy gave us. And then we're gonna head down to the camp.
Go!
Earlier we had our friend Con on. I've been playing Hellish Court with him. It's a dueling simulator. I think I'm going to be picking that up later, so I don't know. We'll see if he comes back or not. But we did have some people with us last time.
Quick!
And we're aiming for about 4 to 6 hours today, just so you have an idea. And the main thing today is we're finishing up the side content before we go into Kettenberg, and we are also going to be selling stuff whenever we can at this camp to get better gear. And it's a bit of a run, so thank you for holding out with me. There's no fast travel in hardcore, so we're spending a lot of time going around. Talked to the homies earlier today. We have a handful of shout outs. We have a shout out to Chick in Seattle. We have a shout out to Game Gurus over on Aurora in Seattle. Matreyu, thank you. We spent a long time talking today about how to set up capture cards and stuff, and I just really appreciate all your help. As well as we had conversation with someone that I know that doesn't fit the demo, but she was very sweet, and she said, I might be old, but I can figure out YouTube. So I was like, you might be slightly outside of my demographic, but we'll see what we can do. So, but it was just really, I thought it was cute. So here we go, and now we're heading into the camp. I'm going to see if we can find some vendors. Where are they at? I think I went too far to the right, maybe. Where are these guys? So I came in this way, and I just started going left, so I think I'm down here. So I need to turn around and go back into this spot down here. Let's make sure we have our Riz outfit so people like to talk to us a little bit more, and we're not imposing. There was an NPC I wanted to talk to again. There's no more dialogue that we can do with him, but we've done them all. And now we're going to head into down here to the main vendor area. And the goal, like I said, is we're trying to upgrade gear, as well as we're trying to just kill some time.
Play dice?
What game would you like to play?
You know what? Let's play. You don't have any money, though.
I actually don't want to.
I don't bet you for $3. It's not worth it to waste my time for $3, sir. Alright.
What will it be?
Well, we're going to make some trades, but first we're going to repair some gear. Let's exit out of that. Let's repair some gear that we might have on us. Yeah, it was unfortunate. When I quit the stream earlier, I had quite a bit of people on it, so I'm sorry. And now we're just restarting it all over again. Alright. Trying not to sell them stolen gear. Because again, we're in the middle of the camp, so I don't know what they'll do or how they'll respond if I start selling stolen gear all of a sudden. But we'll see. Okay. Gonna check our gear as we're putting it on and off. And let's see what we got. We don't have anything too crazy. I'm looking for better weapons, better helmets, better pretty much everything if I can. But they also have quite a good upgrades here. So let me see what we got. And then don't need to upgrade my pants. See if we upgrade. What else he got? Anything else? Is that a Gambleson? No, that's a coat. That's also a coat. That's a tunic. Okay, so now we're going to repair as much stuff as we can, and then we're going to sell it to the gentleman. And just see what we can make, because we've been spending a lot of time killing NPCs and people that keep on walking up on us in the road. So unfortunately, we've had to do it. But now we have all this gear to sell. And I'm a newer YouTuber, so I really appreciate your support. And this is the beginning of my streaming weekend, so I do have a couple more streams planned this week. I'm going to go about 4 o'clock tomorrow. We're going to do an earlier one on Saturday, and then on Sunday we're going to have 2 streams. One of them is going to be coffee in the morning, as well as we're going to be doing gameplay. And then let's see if there's anything here that I can sharpen. Nope, everything's in good condition, and now we're going to sell.
I need
anything he can repair. There we go. Now we're going to start trading. So looks like this guy usually takes weapons. If this guy takes weapons, I'm going to try to slip in a stolen weapon or 2 on him. And we'll see if he'll take it. Okay, let's go.
What do you have for sale?
I'm gonna give him this one. This one's hot, so he'll probably catch us. But we do have really high trading with him. Oh my goodness, he has he's already maxed out. Let's see what we have for armor that we could switch. These knight spurs are just slightly better than mine. Ooh, here we go. We have some sketches I need, as well as we're going to take some materials that are hard to find. So we can do some crafting later. Not right now, but later. But we're just kind of working through some of the side content today. Because we've been doing that the last couple of weeks, actually. Just working on side content. But it's fun. Alright, let's take this off, because it's too much money. Then we'll sell him one of these. And that's exactly as much money as he has. So we'll just sell him one of these too at a loss.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares.
What?
I'll have to knock that off. How much do you want for it?
He caught me stealing. You know what? Let's just give him a little more.
Well, I'm glad you found.
There was only
what you
2
were
things in there that was stolen. How did he know? Alright, now we gotta find the other guy. So he was this guy. So I gotta go up here. I do kind of want to have a save and see if I could take out this entire camp. But we definitely get our butt kicked. Because there's just too many guys and we're playing on hardcore. So this is the guy I really want to sell to. Because this guy sells armor.
What would you like, sir?
And it's very hard to find
Show me your
good
way.
armor. So, let's get started. He has some money right off the bat. Let's try to sell him the really heavy stuff first. And then let's see what we got. So we're looking for better armor now. And we're comparing it. Let me move my icon here. We're comparing it right here on the side. And it's right here. These stats below me here. Let's make this a little smaller. We'll put this here. Okay. But yeah, so we're comparing the armor right now, and we're seeing what we could get better with a little bit good stuff here. So let's see, we have this chainmail coat of arms. So far it looks like the helmets, we have the best helmet we can get so far, which is pretty good. But I know our chest armor and stuff need to be upgraded. Okay, so here we are, we're getting into the chest armors. That's better, and it's 4,600 groschen, so that's a lot. I wish I could compare this one and this one, but I'm going off of prices. Looks like this one's the best. So I guess we're going for that one. It looks like it's pretty heavy though, so we're definitely getting heavier as we're playing. We got this noble lamineer sleeves. We'll see how that is. A little bit better. Nothing's like jumping out. Actually, that's a little bit better. 10? It's 134 stab defense. I'm going for the charisma here. Visibility on this is really high. Yeah, I guess we'll go for this. We'll take this one. Yeah, this one has super high charisma, so we'll grab that one. And then legs, we're comparing. Let's see here what we got. Let's change this real quick. Switch this around. Then we'll move that right here. Cool. Actually, let's move this up here. We'll move this down. Here we go. It's a little disorienting, so we'll just move that back to here again. I don't like losing this much of the visibility here, but here we are. We'll put it down just a little more. There's these little things that pop up on top. So I'm trying to move it so you can see it here. Here we go. Move over here. Yeah, that's how the pros do it. Okay. See, I'm still learning. But now where are we going to put the chat? We'll put the chat over here. Okay. All right. Ta-da. I'm a professional streamer now. I'm in the corner, just like they all are. Okay, so let's find legs. Looks like these knights are better. Man, we're gonna be hard to kill once we're done with this. This is why I really was interested in the stuff for the horse. Let's see here, what do these do? Slightly slows down galloping. I wish I could see what these things look like. Slightly slows down galloping. I'll take this one. So we have to spend 10,000 groschen, but we have quite a bit of stuff to trade in now. I don't think we're going to find any better gear for a while after this. Unfortunately, we do have to sell them some stolen stuff to cover this. But that's the risk that we gotta take. The other guy discovered we were selling stuff that was stolen, but this guy might get away. We might get away with it. Sell this. Basically, sell them everything that we can. All right, let's see. Okay, we still have to pay him 7,000 groschen, so we're going to haggle him down and see what we can get.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well.
All right, let's see if we can get it down quite a bit. That's a lot of money. I don't think he's going to let us get away with murder, but we'll see if we can just knock down quite a bit here. We do smell really good, and we're very charismatic, so he might take it. Ooh, you took it. We took 2,000 groschen off. 2,000, that's a lot. Okay, let's put on that new gear. All right, let's see. He didn't take any of that. Didn't take any of the clothing. He only took the armor. So we need to put this on. Then we need to pay it on. We'll take that off. Put this on. There's three different, what's the word? There's three different builds that you have. And we're putting on separate things on each build. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. That's all we could do. Oh, we gotta put this on the horse. On Miss Pebbles. It does affect our carrying capacity a little bit, but not very much. And it also opens up these bridles that we can sell now. This guy has a lot of money on him now. He has like 5,000 groschen.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, we're gonna put on our good stuff first. I really wanted a new
Maybe.
helmet,
Show me your wares.
but we'll see. I could have a shield if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. Looks like our only weak spot right now is our feet. Everything else looks pretty good. We'll see here. Alright, we're gonna sell them back that stuff we just took off. I'll sell these.
I'd like to do.
We'll try to get some money
Very
off
well.
of it. Alright. Trying to get some more
Aye.
money.
You'll convince me with that price.
But I appreciate you hanging out with me.
Come again.
We had a huge issue with the video earlier, so hopefully YouTube doesn't penalize me that much for that. Huge issue. The video just totally just lost it. Okay, so we got new stuff on us. We have a couple of new things on the horse. Let's see if there's any more vendors in here we can find. We're very heavy,
Son of a bitch!
so we're not very athletic.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
But we are very charismatic. Let's see what he has. Does he have anything good? We're looking for new padding if we can find it. Or new Gambleson. A new Gambleson that's like a little bit better, or a new sweater. Oh, here we go. We got some good stuff. New Gamblesons. Pretty sizable hit to our charisma, though. A really big hit to our charisma. Our current loadout is pretty good. Here, let me take a look what we got. I can't see this item, but it has really high charisma. Oh, we got saddles and stuff for the horse.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I... see?
Did I have the horse stuff on me during that? He wouldn't take my horse stuff. Pebbles is getting fitted. Why should she only carry 350 right now? I said 438 earlier. Oh, here we go. It's 538 now, so it's the max it can be, I think. For some reason, it was still stuck on this random one here. Yeah, Pebbles can carry 538 pounds now. She can carry a lot. She's working. Alright, let's take this. Got a lot of materials on the horse. Got a lot of books on the horse. Let's see. Where are we at? We're over here at the trader. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Maybe we could join an archery contest. Could fight these guys.
Good afternoon.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her.
I helped this guy earlier.
I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
I told him to man up.
Christ be praised.
I told him to man up and marry the girl that he was sleeping with. Let's see what we got. I think it's this guy. This guy walks down here. Is there anything to do in the camp?
Oh, excuse me.
Let's put on our good gear. Slightly lighter. We just don't have our helmet on and everything. We stand out like a sore thumb, though. Trying to see if any of these guys coming over here. So I'm trying to get in here. Looks like they don't care. Trying to get in this. Go and take that replica and all this stuff. Go and take this weapon. This weapon. And this shield. Seeing what I can get away with in the camp here before I leave. Does this guy have any better weapons, or can I make better weapons? That's what I should do. I should make should go for that Martin longsword. Yeah, let's do some crafting while we're here. No one's on stream right now, so we could take some time. I'm going to change our balance here so it's not too loud. I'm going to turn the game capture down. All right, let's take some stuff off the horse. We have a lot of material on the horse. Hey, it takes a lot of material to craft. And we're aiming for a... I need to get rid of this stuff too.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Oh, he doesn't want to do business with me because I stole him stolen goods. So I guess I gotta wait a day or two. This one has the blacksmithing stuff on it. Do the dueling longsword. We're aiming for Martin quality. I have a couple of... I've gotten a couple of the 3 qualities, but I'm trying to get the Martin qualities now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, too hot. Too hot. All right. All right, let's flip it.
A jug of wine, thanks.
He's whistling a lot, so that's good. Flip it. I think we gotta put it back in the forge. Alright, put it back in the forge. When the blacksmith starts also whistling, it's usually good. And he was whistling too. He hasn't told me if it's halfway done yet or not.
Fine.
Finally.
To temper it.
Alright, let's see what we got. If this is a Martin quality, I'll be really happy because I've been kind of holding out and waiting for that Martin quality. Let's go, Martin. Yes! Been trying to get one of those forever. Yes, now I can put one on. It's a big upgrade. It's a really big upgrade. Even though I haven't even sharpened it yet. Oh, shit, wrong one. The noble sword's supposed to be on this. Okay. Then we go... Oh... Big upgrade, even though it's not even sharpened. And then on the Rising outfit, we actually have the Noble Sword. Because it's not as intimidating. Alright. But that's a big upgrade to our damage. And I haven't even sharpened it yet.
My respect.
So this is a dueling longsword, and we got the Martin quality out of this.
Can't get any better than this.
There we go. So we got a big upgrade to some of the gear. Huge upgrade.
Get out of my sight. Be on your way.
Why is this guy yelling at us?
Can't get any better than this.
Someone was just yelling at us for some reason.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Alright. Now we'll move the stuff onto the horse. Maybe because I was sharpening the stolen weapon, maybe? That's why he was yelling at me? Then we'll put this stuff on the horse too. Okay, so we finally got a big upgrade to everything. We've been working on this upgrade for like 3 streams. Alright, let's go. Let's go do something else then. Let's learn these. Let's see if we can make any of those. So we learned. Oh, we can make these now. Let's just move on. Let's move on. Let's just move on.
Hey, where's that beer?
Here you go. Take
Here
it.
you go, boy. All right. See if there's an indulgence I need to pay. Yeah, we'll just pay that. That wasn't very much, but it will affect my rep for a bit. But at least people know that I'm a nicer person now. Pebbles, you looking good. Let's get a screenshot of this, Pebbles. Looking sick. All right. Nice. Pebbles and MUTT looking good, brah. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's get a save in. Not a load, we'll do a save. I have so many saves now, I actually have to start overwriting. Alright. Game saved. Back in for 45 minutes. Let's go. Okay, so now we're outside of Sigismund's camp. Oh, we gotta go the other way. Pebbles looking good. She's not as fast, but she carries a lot more. And better in combat. But we'll see if we have some people join us today. Probably not. But we're just working through this stuff. Ooh. Oh, shit.
Useless.
Good boy, MUTT. How's this random guy have, like, plate armor and stuff?
Right between the eyes.
God. I should have switched to my heavy weapon. Well, the good news is I could go and sell this stuff back to that guy. God, he was surprisingly aggressive. Oh shit. That is a plate knight. Yes. That guy has good gear, man. There we go. Jeez, that guy was good. I mean, he attacked a little more forward than the other guy did, but still, he was good. Alright, we ate something. Means we have to feed MUTT, but we're trying to find some bandages first. Because we're bleeding. At least we're like right next to these guys. Jeez, these guys had good stuff. Especially that guy. Wow. He had dice, valuables, all sorts of things. Let's pick up this guy's body. Throw it over here. Any weapons? There it is. So I think that they level similar to you. I'll switch to a heavy weapon. Heavy weapons are better at getting through armor. Come on, sick 'em.
Sick.
There we go. Jeez, man. These guys are surprisingly good. And they have great stuff. And I'm going to go sell it. Wow. These guys have amazing stuff. I don't want to grab any more shields. Shields are like too heavy. I'm bleeding again. I have way too many bandages. Oh, apparently I don't need to bleed. Alright. But that's what I wanted today. I wanted a little bit of action. We'll just use a marigold. I got 24 of them. I don't want the heater. I want the axe. Okay, let's put some of this gear on the horse. I'm repairing it before I put it on the horse. That way I don't have to repair it twice. All right. I can just move it to the horse. Are these guys bandits or are they soldiers? Am I allowed to be here? Is that why they're attacking me so fast? These guys are bandits. They're some of the highest level bandits I've ran into. They're pretty fitted, so I think they're soldiers. Let's take a look. Oh, they are soldiers. Oh, shit. Am I losing reputation by killing these guys? Oh, it's a patrol camp that I came into.
Sick!
I hurt MUTT. The asshole hurt MUTT. This guy's wearing THRU plate.
Take that, you shit! You're a bloody pulp, fucker! Too slow! Bleeding, are ya?
Trying to heal. This guy's good.
Fuck you! Bleeding already, are ya? Bad luck! You won't get me!
There we go. Yeah, I switched to my heavy weapon because it's a little bit better getting through armor. I guess I could have just came over here and grinded these guys out to get better gear. Captain's mace. I think that was like the dude. Alright, we're going to save the game. These guys were pretty well fitted. Yeah, they were definitely soldiers. And let's save the game. And I'm bleeding. should always have bandages, but I have like 30 bandages on me. That's a lot of bandages. Wonder if I upgraded anything. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Wonder if I'll lose reputation by being here and they'll attack me when I go in there. Pork liver. Beef tongue.
Who's there? You fucked up now, asshole. We're under attack!
Oh, he's a butcher. Didn't know there was a butcher over here. Doesn't look like I could have used him. He's got meat though. God, these guys have great gear. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh shit, there's a guy there too. Now there's three of them.
Mercy! You deserve to die, you murderer!
Let's go, 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 go.
Easy! Easy!
Oh shit, now we're in trouble.
Been waiting for you. A fraud, eh?
Oh, there's four of them. Oh man, I'm not getting out of this one. I don't know how I just popped all of them at the same time. Oh well, let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. Hello! Rip. I know, Mr. Jake. Rip indeed. I just got knocked out by 4 dudes. My videos was all messed up earlier, so I had to get off stream and then come back. But we've been fighting our way through this little area that we're not supposed to be in. Just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. But thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get our GAT ready. Actually, I think I have my gun. I do have my gun. Let's get the real GAT ready. And then we can do some serious injury to them. Do I have any gun ammo? Where is this? Oh no, I don't have any gun ammo. Drat. Oh, I gotta go with the crossbow. Crossbow's pretty good, but obviously the gun would have been better with this many heavily armed people. We're totally like just showing up in this area. Okay, let's see what we got. There's a butcher over here. There's that guy right there. There's 3 of them, 4 of them. That's an archer. He's coming this way. I totally missed.
Attack! Come and help us! Take that! Hey!
So I just like quick charged him because I was like, I'm just gotta close the distance on the archer. God, there's so much armor, but they're all soldiers. That makes sense. Totally wiping out this little patrol here. All right. Jake, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I just got the chat going, so feel free to put things in the chat if you want to comment or anything. Oh, the horse ran out of weight. We're over encumbered. We're over encumbered and covered in blood. Okay. Are any of these marked as stolen? No. Okay. I'll come back to these guys. Alright, let's see. Let's drop something. Something heavy. £3 of wolf meat, maybe? There we go. Pebbles is looking fly.
Quick!
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to kill all those guys, but now I'm running back to their main camp covered in blood. So we'll see how this goes. See if I can talk my way out of this.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Now we're over encumbered again. Can I sell anything to the church? No. Don't mind all this suspicious gear I literally just got that's covered in blood, but yeah, don't mind it at all. Alright, we'll take this off. That might be stolen, might not be stolen. Just forget about it. Yes, there is a bathhouse on the other side of the camp. Ooh. Let's see. Is there? Oh, that's not that far. Let's go over there. You coming in clutch there today, Jake. Thanks for being a homie. Appreciate it. I'm going to show you something. I don't see you on my thing besides the chat, but I wanted to show you my a YouTube play button that I have. It's cardboard, obviously. I have 777 watch hours so far, and that's going right there. That's my play button. Someday I'll get a real one. Someday I'll be a real boy, and people will respect me and love me. Someday. Right. Horse can't carry anymore. God, I'm so over encumbered. I'm so fat.
Menjél! Tűnés! Most azonnal!
I want to try to wipe out this entire camp, but on hardcore it's pretty hard. I've seen people do it with, like, they cheese it, or they have what's the word? They have like mods, and they'll wipe it out. But like on hardcore, I don't know if you can wipe it out. How do I get over there? It'd be a feat. Maybe that's my video that goes viral. We'll drink their wine. Usually how people do it is they poison all the wine. And then they get really slow. Where the heck is the... How do I get over there? Go outside? That was the traitor behind me. I came out this side. Gotta go all the way around to the bathhouses. So I have the last quest that I'm doing outside of here, and then I'm gonna go and go into Kuttenberg after this. Oh, we just leveled up our vitality because we're over encumbered. Let's see here. Covered in blood. What's this guy doing over here? Who are you?
Yasak? Is that
Oh
you?
my goodness, this is Zasak.
Good, Harry!
You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the
Yasak.
army.
That is true. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yasak.
You decided to come back.
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and
Wow.
come back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
I can't believe we ran into that guy.
It was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
I can't believe he was here. Wild. Let's see here.
Good to see you.
Where's the lady that gives services? Where is she?
What did I come here for? Oh wow.
Where's the lady that gives services? Is it like too late? Oh, it is too late. That's why. At least I can wash the blood off of me. Let's gamble a little while we wait.
My humble respects. Good day. Greetings to you too.
Why doesn't anyone want to gamble? Alright, let's wait. Jake, I gave you a shout out earlier, just so you know, at the beginning of the stream. I said thanks for calling me and chatting this up. Being a homie and vibing.
You have a kind master.
Oh. Alright, where's the bathhouse lady?
Always welcome here, good sir.
That's a cook. I just want to wash all these illicit goods off of. Pray the sin away. Yeah, 100%, bro. Thanks for hanging. I don't know why you're not showing up under my viewers right now, but you're showing up in chat. I appreciate it. Or are they over here? Oh, they're not on duty yet. That's why. They're not on duty. Alright, let's take all the illicit goods off of me so we can wash them. And we killed so many guys over there. I think we got like 6 of them. So much armor. I need to find someone to sell books to, but I'm going into Kutenberg after this, so I'll probably find someone in Kutenberg.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
You're up bright and early today. What would you like?
I have...
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Wow.
God bless you, sir.
I guess we're not able to partake in the activities yet, so hold on.
Oh, you pooch.
Where is she? That's a hired hand. They were all over here, just eating breakfast.
Yeah, greetings.
Alright, where are you? Where's the madame?
I apologize.
There you are.
Show me your wares.
At least she has a little bit of money. Get rid of this stuff. I don't think I need 8 pounds of soap. Right. Kind of want this. Let's see what else he got. We'll sell her some sage. So, yeah, Jake, since you're newer, I do have, if you are watching, I don't know if you're watching or not, but I do have on my page a masterclass on playing hardcore. So,
Here.
Thank you very much.
I wanted to give you an idea where to find it. It's on the page.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this?
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Don't
So
worry.
enjoy it
Once
when you're
my
ready.
girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
I always haggle them, but I give them more.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
They work hard, you know.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
All right, so everything's washed. So then that means I could sell things. Why does this still have blood on it? I thought that was supposed to wash everything. All right. All right. The horse can't carry anymore. Bath wench Dorothy. Why are you named?
Good day to you.
Good day. Jesus Christ be praised. All right. I haven't been on this side of the camp, so thanks for the tip.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
It's just hard finding your way around. This guy was mad at me earlier. He wouldn't sell me stuff because I sold him stolen goods.
You, sir?
This could use.
Let's see if we can repair any of this stuff. Oh, perfect. Let's see if he has any money first.
What do you have?
Good. Okay, so he has money, so I could move all this stuff over here to sell to him. And then he'll repair it.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Gosh, I gotta like
What do you have for sale?
sell so much stuff. Buying some armor kits. All of
I'd
them.
like to discuss the price.
Well,
Haggle them down.
thank you, sir.
And now I'm going to turn around. Oh, I forgot to turn the gain up. Hold on. I had the mixer down. There you go. Here we go. Hit the wrong thing. I wanted to go into here and use all those armor kits to repair all this gear that I just have floating around in here. I need to find someone who has some bullets for my gat. Okay, didn't have enough to repair all that, but I repaired a lot. Okay.
This could you.
Let's have him repair all this stuff now. Repair it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
God, repairs just add up, man.
I'm excellent. You made a
Okay.
fine
I could trade with him.
Show me
Everything's
your weapon.
repaired. Now I can sell all this stuff. Can't sell him anything that's stolen. He didn't like it last time. Don't ask where I got all this armor. Don't ask. Let's sell some heavy stuff. It's a little bit of a loss, but we'll take it.
I'd like to discuss.
Very well.
Here.
Well,
And we'll give him a tip.
glad to be of help to you.
All right. We sold a lot to that guy.
Figyelj, van egy remek ötletem. Szedj össze néhány cimborát és hívjunk meg egy pár...
I can't believe we ran into Justic again. That was pretty cool. Let's go to this guy who sells armor.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
And then we'll just sell him as much as we can over here now. Because he has all my money from earlier. I want to sell him this, but like literally it's from here. And that's like the #1 way to get caught is by
Like to
selling
discuss
them
the
stuff
price.
in your
Huh.
area.
Very well.
Okay, let's give him one more.
Here. And
Moi! Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
All right, so let's see what else we got. Just a ton of clothing now. We sold all the armor. It took a long time, but we're there. We finally did it. It's been 3 streams of me just playing all the side content, but now we're finally ready to go and get distracted in Gutenberg. Maybe we'll even get lucky and hit on Catherine and stuff. I don't know. Does this guy have any money?
What do you need, my
I like to check to
Show
see
me
if
your
they
way.
have any money before I take everything off of the horse. Yeah, he has $2,400. So see if he'll take any of this stuff. Probably not. Ooh, we'll try to sell him these books. Maybe he'll take these books that I've been carrying around forever. Or any of this stuff. This is all like miscellaneous items. I didn't know this for a long time, but these miscellaneous items, you don't really need to use them for anything except some very specific things.
Can you do,
So
sir?
feel free to just
I'll
sell
have a
them.
look at the wares.
Alright, let's see what it'll take. Almost nothing. What? Why does this guy not want our vendor trash?
I'd like to discuss the pile. Here. And something for your trouble.
Odd.
Many thanks.
So odd. I don't know why. But whatever. Whatever. We're just hanging and doing the thing. Alright, let's take everything back off him. If I die over here, I'm not gonna come back and talk to this guy. I'm just gonna bypass him because I only made $83 and I'm at 22,000 Groschen before we're going into Gutenberg. So I think we have enough money. I also offered to buy this guy's bar and he wouldn't take my money, even though I literally had enough money to buy his bar. He's like, oh no, I can't do that. I need to find someone who has books. I have like 40 pounds of books in here. Alright. Can we play this guy? None of these guys want to play, man.
Manuel,
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna work my way back into that little camp over there. Gosh, Pebbles is looking good. I'll take a screenshot of that. Pebbles be looking good. Alright, let's do... So we came out this side. Yeah, we came out this side. I need to go up. These guys aren't hostile against me anymore. The patrol isn't hostile anymore. I killed like half of them. They're not hostile. I wonder what happened, guys. Just lose your will to fight me?
Quick!
Let's take a look. Hold on. So trying to figure out where you are when you're playing hardcore can be very difficult sometimes. I think I'm looking at that. I see some hay bales to my left. There's a road, some trees, and then over there is the this little town. So I think that's where it is. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Is this that town that was burned? Where the hell are we? I have no idea where the hell we are, so let's ask this guy.
Could you show me where we are?
Where the heck are we? Oh my god, we went the other way. I wanted to go up here.
Both gave it to the beautiful... Christ, be quiet!
Right, right. But still, she was built, eh?
Wasn't she, though?
Sorry guys, I was just listening in on your conversation. Alright, let's see here. It's odd, my thing over here isn't telling me if how many viewers I have. Where's this? It's hit refresh. Okay. It says I have 1, but it says I have 4 watching. Interesting. Alright, so we're down here. Miskovich. I guess we could go in here. But there's this random thing. I gotta get all of the quests before we head in. So let's go. I went the wrong direction. I went to Miskovich. It happens a lot when you're playing on a hardcore. You'll get turned around and you'll go to the wrong one. Alright, let's go.
Go!
But today was a decent day. Hung out with some people, talked to some people, did the thing. It's a pretty decent day. You know what? I have an intrusive thought. Let's save the game for no reason. How'd we miss? I thought I hit the horse.
You that was shooting, I'm sure of it! Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Don't you hit my dog.
You never saw that coming. Fuck yourself.
This guy is flanking me.
You want to try me?
I was trying to heal.
It's a
Show what you're made of.
Tough shit, fucker.
Ugh. Oh, I've been wanting to take out one of those little convoys for a while because they have locked chests that you can get. And those are kind of cool. But apparently I didn't get it. But I know how to next. It's kind of hard when there's that many of them. That's actually a really small convoy. Alright, let's keep going. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm a newer YouTuber. As you can tell, that's my play button back there that's made out of cardboard. So YouTube, don't sue me. But I want one of those in the future. And I can only do it with people like you. Alright, let's see where are we at. I think we are right here. Yeah, that's the camp. Okay. Okay, that's the camp. This road leads over here. We'll just follow this road into this territory. They were hostile to me last time, but for some reason they're not hostile anymore. I think I've done enough commerce with them that they made their patrol not hostile to me. As you can tell, it takes a while to get around on hardcore. Everything's a horse ride away. I wonder if I can talk to him now. Whoa! I think I like just ran into there. He killed these random people.
Wait!
Beg, you bastard! Beg for mercy!
Should we intimidate him?
Have mercy. I have a wife and child waiting for me at home.
Oh, we're just gonna beg.
Yeah, right. Nobody's gonna miss.
Alright,
I'm
let's
not
fight you.
giving
Jeez, man, there's 3 of you? Three is a lot. Trying to apply these bandages, but I'm running. I can't do it, I'm in combat. Jesus. God, that guy has so much stamina. Ugh. It said we were not hostile in here. That's why I ran up, and I didn't really care. There was one option for me to give them all my money, all 23,000 groschen, and I was not having that. All right, we're all the way back here. Whatever.
Go!
That was unfortunate. It's not that far away. There's Shoshol over there, or what, however you say it. That was a turn too soon.
Whoa!
Was it?
Quick!
What do we have here?
It?
That's...
It?
Don't worry, lady. I gotcha.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
You know what? Let's ask for a reward.
Thanks is nice and all, but I was expecting more of a reward.
What? Oh, yes, I see. Here, for you. So that you
I
don't
lost
forget me.
reputation
And
for
thank
that?
you again.
I should have just been
Sorry.
nice. She only gave me 40? Alright. Where are we? Let's ask her.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on the other side. Okay. Usually I play like super nice, but I was like, I wonder what she'll give me if I ask for a reward. And all she gave me was 40 groschen, so... And that doesn't really matter when you have 23,000 groschen on you. And now that we're here, we're going to save the game. So I don't have to embarrass myself against you guys again. But we do have a little rule here. That right now I need to eat. Which means we have a rule. Where are you at, dog?
MUTT!
There you are.
Here,
Eat.
MUTT!
Whenever I eat, he eats. And that's the rule. Come on. Got you a fish. Good
You're
boy.
my doggy, eh? You silly mutt.
Alright, let's go. Alright, munchies for MUTT. There's a lot of people there. That's 4 of them. 5. It says we're not hostile here, though. I don't understand. Oh, they're looking for someone.
Useless.
This guy's got a lot of armor, man. A lot of armor. Oh, he had a named weapon. This was the leader. No wonder he had a lot of armor on him. Oh yeah, he did. Jeez. That armor was worth $1,000. Wow. This guy had like $3,000 worth of armor on him. This random guy that we just fought. Alright, let's put that on the horse. Was that a named weapon? We're dropping all these torches. For some reason I have like 7 torches. Alright. Oh my god, I have like 80 pounds of material on me. Crafting material. Jeez, that's why it was so heavy. Alright, so we got that guy. Let's see if we could get someone else. Alright, let's see if we can find him. There he is. Trying to kite him over here. I missed him, but got his attention.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms! Take that! Take that, you shit!
Sick!
God, sometimes MUTT just like will make an opening and you gotta take it. It's really what you gotta do at that point. Here we go. Let's heal. Oh man, we're way messed up. Gotta put on some bandages. Bleeding. Alright. I think we got a perk point on MUTT. Yeah, we did. Body heat or bark? Let's do bark. And then we'll do body heat. We were messed up, man. Alright, we're gonna have to heal. Let's see. Is there anything we got? Buck's blood. Let's do the painkiller. That's a couple of them though. So let's see what we got here. We have okay. Let's go back. At least we have some combat today. They like burned that guy. It still shows us as trespassing in this area.
Come here.
Try and get his attention. Oh, I pulled Pebbles to me. She scared the shit out of me. I shot him in the dick. I shot him in the head.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Show what you're I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I don't want you fighting next to my animals, man.
Useless. That, you shit. Right on the noggin. That was something.
I heal. How is he surviving this many hits to the face? Jeez, I hit him like 6 times in the head. I shot him in the dick, I hit him in the head. What else do I need to do? That is very heavy that I just picked up. This guy also had really good gear. So I think what happens was they level up with you a little bit. And these guys are like super high level because I'm pretty freaking high level now. So like all the weapons they're using are just good. Everything, their tactics are good, everything's good. God, I'm running out of bandages. Really need that gun. Okay, what is that? 4 of them? It's either 3 or 4 of them. There's like 8 of them here. There's a guy over there. MUTT sees one on the other side. I don't have to fight in this area, but I'm choosing to. Let's point at one.
Huh? Nice try, you Harson. Alert! Alert!
Yeah, who are you gonna alert? I killed like half the guys here. Where's he at? I backed away because there was like 3 more guys walking that way. And as you can tell, I have a really hard time with superior numbers. There they are. See, there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th guy is over by there. Let's see if there's anything over here. Nothing. I don't need to kill these assholes. They're kind of on my list now. It's been forever since I found honey. Right now I'm just looking for cool shit. I kind of think I want to just go around them at this point. So there's like 3 of them. How to play this? Let's save. I got enough savior snaps. Let's save anyways. Let's check our health. Okay, we're maxed out. Good. There's that guy. I hit him. We're just doing a hit and run. They're still coming though.
Leave him alone.
Good, we got that guy.
You can't stand up to this.
Oh, he hit me with a master strike. God, how much stamina did that guy have? Ugh. He hit me 6 times in a row. Usually they can only hit for like 2 or 3. But he hit me for 6. They could chain together their strikes when you're playing on hardcore. Quite a lot. You know what? Let's do this a little bit differently. You're dead.
Hey? Now you're gonna get it.
Okay, so we got that guy. Ah, I'm in combat. Shit. I was trying to like hit him, sneak out of combat. I do have my faster weapon on this guy though, but I have no armor. This guy doesn't have any armor at all. He's just fast. So I can't take any hits.
It's a wonder you're still standing. That hit home.
Like that.
Bash him on the head.
Ah! I gotta get past this spot. I just want to. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Ugh. So I can sneak up on that guy and then immediately change my gear back to my heavy gear. That's what I'll do. We'll kill this guy like that. Do a little bit of combo here. Cool, he's dead. Drop him. Put on our heavy armor, just in case. Now we're up here.
Now you're going to get it. Attack! Come and help us!
I just wanted one last guy to fight.
Do it!
Get him. Got him. Alright, that's 2. I don't know why I'm like so intent on killing these guys. They do have really good gear. So that's kind of like a bonus. It's not marked as stolen, so that's kind of cool. Where's that weapon? There it is. Oh, I guess it's not a named weapon, it's just a good weapon. Alright, let's see how much health we got. We're full health. We got 2 of them. Gonna do a save. This is why I have max alchemy. Alright. Oh, there's a couple more of them right there. They found the body. So they're on high alert. I see 3 of them. One ran around the corner, then these 2. 4. There's 4 of them. I don't know why I'm so intent on like fucking with these guys. I'm gonna get the knight. There's a knight up here. Oh, he turned around. How did he not see me? How did he not see me? Huh. Somehow he didn't see me. Interesting. I wanted to get that guy because he had the heavy armor. They found the other body. Oh, what's up, dude? It's the butcher? It's the butchers out here? That's funny. Butcher was trying to give me away. Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane. Alright. What else we got in here? There's 3 over there. Got 2 of them. We shot him in the neck. There's one.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, he killed me? Shit. Alright, maybe we'll just like avoid these guys. So, I don't know. I don't know. Do it. If I just go around here and I go up here, and if I swear, if it's just a hey, you can like play archery over here, I'll be like kind of upset. If all this just for archery. Alright, let's go around. I don't want to give up, but like there's not much more to do against these guys. There's too many of them. It's taking on a stronghold by ourselves. Go around them. Be really quiet. I know there's like chests and stuff like that in here. Well, if I'm being sneaky, might as well be sneaky. Oh, that was a different type of mead. There's a dead guy in here. I didn't kill him. A lot of gear though. There's a book. I'll take them in here. Sorry for not talking. Pretty intense. I'm trying to figure my way out of here. Okay. I keep on wanting to get these guys because they have such great armor to sell. But like at the same time, like they keep on messing me up. Like a lot. Okay. Oh, my horse can't carry anymore. Horse has too much armor on him. Well, her. Pebbles is a girl. What's so heavy? A lot of books. Get rid of this. Oh, I can't get my horse from here. Oh, I'm too far away from my horse. And I'm in a combat area, so it wouldn't let me. I didn't know this, but like, they actually mourn their lost colleagues. I've never seen them do that before. It threw me off when I saw it. Okay. Okay. Now we can put this stuff on pebbles. Horse can't carry anymore. Let's take that iron off of the horse. What else we got? We'll take off this. These Gamblesons are usually just too heavy to carry. So I usually end up dropping those first. I also like iron. Iron and steel, even though you need the steel a lot. You shouldn't really carry 9 pounds of it. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Drop that. No, that's actually good. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Looks like we have a handful of people on. It's just enjoyable. Finishing up the side missions outside of Kuttenberg, and then we're going to go into Kuttenberg here. So, we just dropped all that stuff. Get on the horse. But first we were trying to go through this area because we're trying to hit this little point of interest tipster here. It's the last side mission before we go into Kuttenberg. I did as many side missions as I could before I went into Kuttenberg because I like to do stuff like that, and this is my playthrough.
Whoa, whoa.
Who the heck are you? And what are you doing out here? Oh, you're a beggar. Okay. covered in blood. I just came walking in. Don't worry about me. And all this stuff is covered in blood. Don't worry about me, like I said. What time is it? Ugh, and it's late too. Everything I do is going to be considered trespassing and stuff. Yeah, it's considered trespassing. Where's this guy? Is he back here?
I'm sorry.
There you are.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
Interesting, interesting.
Why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
Huh.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
What? I just came from there.
Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. A young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
Alright, well, I guess we can go back there, but we just came from there. We lived there before.
You lived there before?
You bet I did. There was an old man, and we called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn, I miss that old geezer.
Maybe he wants the book I just got.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Yeah, all he told me was like that this place is here. I was like, yeah, I know this place is here. I just killed like half the people there. Jeez, man. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Jeez. I wonder if I could stay here.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
You're out in the middle of nowhere, so I'll
Thanks.
give you more money.
It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep on the hay in the shed next to my lodge.
Okay.
Farewell.
Alright, so let's go up here. I want to sleep and save. And then we're going to continue. But first I'm going to use the bathroom. So we're going to do a sleep and save. And then let's see here. See if... Oh, I hit cancel instead. Jeez. Alright, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything. But I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing.
All right, we're back. We're going to get back into it. We're going to head down to Kuttenberg next. I was just checking my text messages and stuff. Apparently my mom called me, so that was cool. But yeah, just thank you for joining me, and we're getting right back into it. So, let me just tell my mom I'll call her tomorrow. You guys should talk to your parents if you have a good relationship with them, obviously. It's not out of obligation. So, call you tomorrow. All right, let's go back into Kuttenberg. So thank you for hanging out. And this is Vibing with Victor. Okay. Just messed up our sleep. We want to travel in the morning. Okay, and let's go. Sorry, got a match on the ye old dating sites.
Good day to you.
Alright, I'm seeing if he could do any trading. Let's wait. So he can trade. Obviously, I'm single because that's how I can play games with you guys. Because we're just vibing. Where's this guy? Is he in the lodge?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Where's the other guy? I guess this is just a hunting lodge. Yeah, that's trespassing. Okay. Alright, I guess he's not here. So, now we'll just head straight down. Alright, let's see, where are we at? We're right here. Let's go down here. And which one is it? We're looking that way. There's 3 of them here. It's this one.
Quick!
We might get lost, but that's what we're in for. So let's go. Well, I hope that you all are having a good time, because I am. We're just chilling.
Whoa, whoa.
All right. I didn't die, so let's go. Oh, shit. I need to make more savior snaps. Mutt's not barking at him. These guys bandits? Now he is growling at him. Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I know, that's why I'm...
Show your
Oh my god, there's 4 of you?
It's a slaughter.
The Inquisitor.
You wanna try me?
Oh, this is the... This is the Inquisition. I was wondering how that guy was like so good. Alright, I bled to death. I haven't seen the Inquisition before. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can just walk up on him, but like... Because Mutt's not barking at him.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through
Why did they attack me
we've
in the
heard
beginning?
talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He
They
wears
definitely
heavy
talk to me.
armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
I think that's me.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh yes, that is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Sure.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a
Wow.
difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. See, and your escort's too far away to help you. Oh no. Oh no, I must have been the sorcerer. Sorry. They're just too far away to help you, bro. But thanks. Thanks a lot. You know what? I feel good about that. I do. They're too far away to help you. Let that be a lesson to you. Alright, let's see where we're at. I think we're at this little shrine. I can't tell. Where are we? There's a little marker that we're next to here. It says it's a point of interest. It just doesn't tell me which point of interest this is. I'm trying to find it on the map. So we came out here this morning. Oh, we're here. Okay, we're down here. Okay, we're down here. All right. Some beehives. That's too bad, bro. Wish I could have helped you. That was kind of funny. Alright, let's go find something else. He accused me of sorcery. Gonna jump me. Didn't expect that, did ya? Didn't expect that.
Quick.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your
Jesus Christ! Be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Alright, let's take some stuff off the horse. I'll sell some stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to sell everything, but we're going to try just to get rid of some things. Mostly I want to get rid of like the heavy stuff or the like things like these books and have like a bunch of like random gear too. But right now I wanted to wash everything. And then we'll repair everything that I can. I don't think I can.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh good, I could sell her this stuff. I have so many miscellaneous items I need to get rid of. Like all these shoes and stuff. Oh, hello! Are you not allowed to do the master strikes? Am I not allowing myself to do the master strikes? No, so the issue I have right now is I'm playing on hardcore. And the issue with hardcore is I was in
here
when I was in the Trotsky region.
For your trouble.
Oh nein. Vielen Dank. Danke.
When I was in the Trotsky region, I couldn't get past Tomcat because I'm on hardcore. So it's very hard to see the indicators and figure out. You can't see the indicators, and it's very hard to figure out how to correctly approach Tomcat. So I never got the Master Strikes over there, but I do have some Master Strikes unlocked. It's just I don't use a ton of them just naturally, so hopefully that answers your question. Short answer, I try. Bad answer, but I do try. It's not that I'm not allowing myself to do the Master Strikes, it's just
Let's
I
talk
totally
about-
missed that. So
I'm
if
glad
you
found what you needed, sir.
if you have any tips on the Master Strikes, I would love them, because I do have some. Let's go into this. You could go back to Trotsky by taking the wagon at the first castle you get to. Yes, I can go back to Trotsky, but right now I'm trying to work through going to what is it? I'm trying to get to Gutenberg right now. So I've done almost everything except pass Tomcat. Let me show you the journal here. Combat Training 1. I just couldn't get past Tomcat, so that was my issue. It makes me sad to say it, but you know, here's some of the Master Strikes I do have. But it's just getting there. So the longsword, I do the natural one a lot. I do a couple of other ones, but like they are unlocked. So hold on, it's worth going back if you get a chance. They'll help me a lot. Hamdog, I agree. Hamdog Gaming. Okay, welcome. Thank you for the support. I just gotta get there. But I did spend like an hour trying to get past Tomcat, and I was like, it was just bad TV.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Now you're finished.
Greetings. What do you need?
Let's let those guys.
What's going on around?
I haven't heard of, and you won't.
That was real helpful. It's not doing any combat because they're fighting.
I'll be right with you.
All right, now they're back to. Why are you not selling anything?
See you soon, my friend.
Is it because everyone was fighting? But yeah, I should go over there. A Master Strike is different than a combo. Oh, it's different than the combo. I thought I already unlocked them. So I'm also not reading any tutorials or anything as I play this. So I'm doing a full playthrough the best I can without doing anything like that. So I'm taking word of mouth tips like that. So right now I'm over here. Where am I? I'm at Miskovich over here. So I could go back and I can hit this and I can go back to Trotsky region. It's OP in your opinion. Okay. I'll take a look at it. I want to say thank you for joining me, Hamdog Gaming. Let's see. All right.
How about trying your luck?
What game would you like?
You can't play for a lot of money.
I actually don't want to play.
I don't want to play anything with you because you don't have any money. There's no weaponsmith over here that I could sell to. So we got everything done except the Gutenberg stuff. 3 viewers is better than my 0. Keep going. Hey man, 3 isn't that bad. I've had like 23, 25, but like for the most part it's been kind of slow today. So appreciate you subscribing and supporting me. I want to show you something real quick. This is my YouTube play button that I'm going to have someday. YouTube don't sue me, but this is obviously it's cardboard, and I made it for myself a couple of days ago because I have 777 watch hours. So I just wanted to put that right there. Pretty excited about that. Trying to get somewhere in life, and kind of not a big deal right now, obviously. I thought if I went back to, I thought I was like region locked right now, and I couldn't go back to the Trotsky region. I never even tried. Maybe I should. I'll take a save before I go over there just in case. But it's completely different though playing it on hardcore. Because even on hardcore, I don't know if you play on hardcore or not, a ham dog, but like it's definitely a little bit different. Okay, now we're not over encumbered. Save the game in this little nasty little shed that I rented. I guess we could go over there. I mean, it's not good TV to watch me like fail at Tomcat over and over again. But I guess we could. I take requests, so I assume that's a request. But I mean, I'll take the request if you subscribe. Take the request if you subscribe. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Where the heck is this innkeeper? I want to sell this random shit that I have. There he is.
Wow, like mushrooms.
Now he'll do it.
Show me you.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, I just talked to the Kuttenberg region in my first hardcore playthrough. I'm a nerd gamer. Yes, go back to Trotsky. I subscribed. Let's take a look. Well, damn it. Now we gotta go back to Trotsky. I appreciate it. Ham dog. I'll, looks like I'm going back to Trotsky right now. Appreciate that. Damn it. That's funny. I do take requests. I do think that is fun. So, but yeah, for the most part, this is my playthrough. So sometimes I'm like, no, it's my playthrough, and I'll just deal with it. But yeah, let's go. Let's go back to Trotsky and work on those master strikes. I've already wasted like an hour trying to do them. So. Let me see here. It's just really, really bad TV, and I always feel bad having people watch me do it. Let's sell 2 of those. It's just bad TV, man. It's just bad TV.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'll promise you it'll be worth it. You can zoom there and back. Yep, I do have pebbles and stuff, so it's not going to be that hard for us to get there. And Pebbles is fully kitted out. Let me show you what Pebbles looks like right now. Pebbles is lit, brah. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna take a screenshot for the thumbnails. Alright. Somebody asked me one time, how do you make the thumbnails? I was like, I just screenshot random stuff and then I make up a thumbnail out of it. Alright, so I guess we're going back to Trotsky. Alright, I gotta go through Shodel. And just so you know, Ham Dog, I do have a tutorial on my page. It's a 3-hour intro and advanced hardcore masterclass. It's for free. Anyone can look at it, and you might want to watch that because I've had some people pick up quite a bit of tips, and they tell me, and they're like, hey, actually that was really good, I didn't know that, by watching that. So I gotta go out this way.
Quick!
But again, like I said, everything that I play is because I am doing it without I'm trying to do it without looking it up. I've only looked up like 2 things. It's just kind of a way that I wanted to play this game after I started hardcore. I had about 30 hours of regular play. And right now, let me see, how many hours we got on here? Got 102 hours on hardcore. quite a bit. But thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. And now we're going over to Trotsky. Which is fine, because I was going to do a longer playthrough today. Anyways, I've finished almost all the side quests right now. And I've also... I try hard that reads guides and play a way to make... Play way too much video games. I do too, bro. I do too. That's why we're here. We're just homies hanging. We're just homies hanging. There's soldiers in there. I saw them. Hey, guess what? You're about to get robbed. Sick. Alright, let's see. Friend of mine, he's thinking about doing a human playthrough. He's only doing horse archery and curved swords. Feel bad, but that's the only way to get the horse, get the saddles.
What is it, Mutt?
Alright, let's go. Yes, you can see the Big and Little Dipper, yes. I know quite a bit of people that use that way to navigate, but I also like to use landmarks, roads, that kind of stuff, because I used to be... Can't tell. Oh, hold on, let me move it here. I was in the military. And they taught me all that because I was a scout. So I know how to navigate, like, the back of this hand. Where'd that freckle come from? Alright. The ham dog, you might have found a place to hang out, because this is vibing with Victor, and this is all we do. We play games, we hang out, we talk. And I usually put some pretty trashy, horrible shorts out if I'm not playing. I play, I have my schedule on my posts, by the way. Okay. Before we go to Trotsky, I'm going to drop some stuff in my chest. And then we'll go to Trotsky. Navy admin. Aviation admin. Okay. Like one of the guys that like do the like on the boat, or okay, here we go. Make a couple of savior stumps before we go there. I've been using so many savior stumps the last since we came to this area. Yeah, but I'd watch that if you need some content, if you're like driving around and stuff. I would watch that hardcore masterclass that I did. I did it after about oh, I don't have enough recipes for this. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I didn't have any nettle. Interesting. I've never been without nettle. Never been without nettle. Oh, an F-18 fighter squadron. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I thought it was going to be like a Hornets or something. I love those Hornets, man. They're cool. I'm going to do a guide on alchemy and random other stuff like that too, but I haven't gotten to it yet. I still have my day job. Barely, though. A lot of watch time, though. People like hanging. People like vibing. And on Sundays, I'm starting to do a coffee. We do a coffee and chat on Sundays. Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Put warheads on foreheads. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, we'll put the belladonna in. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but I appreciate the support and thanks for hanging. We have quite a bit of people that actually watch me. And there is a Discord on the About page, just so you know, too. You have to behave, though. But yeah, it's a smaller community. I've only been doing it now for about 41 days. But we're doing pretty good for 41 days. Doing pretty good, if I say so myself. We're gonna do one more Savior Snaps. I can't make another Savior Snaps. Okay. I guess we're not doing another Savior Snaps. Alright. I wanna go up to my chest. Ooh, I could sell stuff to this guy, right? Where is he? Alright, let's sell some stuff to this guy before we go over to Trotsky. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna post a video of me doing an intro to a game called Hellish Court, which is a fighting game, which is not a fighting game. It is a dueling game, with sword techniques in the medieval to 1800s, and I got my ass kicked. So tomorrow I'm going to post the intro video to that. And I was taught by this guy who runs tournaments for it. So if you're into that kind of stuff, like dueling and stuff, I'd check that out. So we'll see how it is.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Oh, we could try, but that was $6,800 for that repair bill. Oh my god. $6,800.
Very well then.
All right, we got over $1,000 off. All right, let's sell you some stuff now.
What do you have for sale?
It's important to always do the sale before the repair. All right. I mean, the repair before the sell is what I meant to say. So then you have the money to sell the stuff back to the guys. Yeah, but thanks for hanging out. I'm out of Seattle, so I have the time converted, but everything's on Seattle time, just so you know. That's too much now. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of the heavy stuff first. Okay, let's adjust this down now. I guess the weapons. What's so damn heavy? Let's keep that in. This guy doesn't have anything I want. I guess we'll just buy all of his armor kits. Oh, what's so damn expensive, man? Is it this stuff? Put warheads into foreheads. I like that. Alright. What was so damn heavy? So damn expensive. Alright, dude, you're getting the deal. You're getting 20 bucks on me.
Here, my.
Alright, you got $20 off of me. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to Trotsky and finish our master strikes. Yeah, they broke. I've actually had a couple of different ones. I really like the what is it? I had the PlayStation Gold ones, and I couldn't find a replacement for them when I had them. But like, I loved the PlayStation Golds.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I was just
beg
seeing
your
what's
pardon,
up.
my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in,
Yep.
I can't help you.
Gotta be careful
You'll
with
have
them.
to
I have
ask
the white
elsewhere.
ones over there too, so I have an extra pair.
God be with you.
I was thinking about just I have these I gotta hook them up, but I have these bows. They don't have the these bows ones. But they don't have they're only Bluetooth. And I use this mic for everything else. So let's put shit in here. Alright, Trotsky. Here we come. I was really trying to just... My only goal today was like have a stream and clean out all of my chest. And just sell it. That was my only goal. And then I had to reload because my I lost my video got all janky, so I couldn't. I was just very frustrated with the whole thing. All right, let's see here. Anything else? I'm gonna put in here. Where's those bullets? Oh, here we go. I have so much armor in here. Alright, we'll do our sleep and save. And we'll go to Trotsky. Oh, you talked me into it. I'm only 102 hours into this and I still haven't gotten the Master Strikes.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
102 hours, almost all the side quests outside of Kuttenberg. Almost every side quest inside of Trotsky. And I still haven't gotten the Master Strikes. For shame, Vic. For shame. And you call yourself a gamer. call yourself a streamer. For shame.
Go!
Alright. It's this way. Hamdog, are you streaming also?
Whoa!
I haven't looked up your channel. Yeah, here we are, right here.
Whoa!
I found a lot of people who are streaming this. Oh, and I did an interview with another streamer last week. It's called Boomer to Millennial Advice About YouTube and Gaming. I thought you'd like that. There's a lot of good content on there for you to watch. Alright, here we are. I guess we're going back to Trotsky. Where's the dude?
You're always welcome here. No.
I didn't know I could go to and fro.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right.
It's only 200.
Wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right.
Ah, you're in bed.
We can
okay.
go.
Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right, let's
get going.
I wonder how I get back. Because I left Trotsky. I thought it was like I was locked out of Trotsky for a while. I literally thought I was just going to be locked out of Trotsky because we escaped the whole region and stuff. Pour one out to the homies. But I guess not. Alright, where is it going to put us? I kind of just want to know, like, where the heck this thing is going to be. Oh, it's going to be down here. I can go do all these little things. God damn it, now there's even more side quests. I've been on like 3 streams for like probably 18-20 hours for side quest. Ugh. So dumb. Alright, I'll get off. Alright, so this is where I find you, huh? Alright, now I'm like way overpowered coming. Oh my god, I gotta put everything back on Pebbles? Alright, at least I only have to put stuff back on Pebbles. Alright. Come here. Come here, gorgeous. Alright, so we're looking to the north. I'm just seeing how I want to get there from here. Can hit Troskovich. Yeah, let's hit Troskovich. And that way I can sell.
Quick!
I literally had no idea you could go back in to the area before you completed the stuff, all the stuff over there. Oh, that's just the archery range. I don't want to do that. So we're right here. Okay.
Quick!
Let's see.
Quick!
Alright. Now I'm way overpowered in this area, but whatever.
You look like you appreciate good wear.
Why not?
What you got? Can you buy my saddle? If you could buy this saddle, I'll be very impressed. No, you can't. I'm trying to get rid of this saddle for... Actually, I'll sell all the horse stuff to the nomads. Because they take saddle stuff. Let's see if I can get rid of these hares. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to get rid of. You're getting a deal, lady.
A word about the price.
All right.
I just wanted to get rid of it.
Why?
There you go.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Alright. You guys remember me?
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Service is kind of...
Y'all remember me?
I'll have a look at your wear.
I just stabbed an Inquisition guy in the back, so I'm definitely not the guy you want to
I'm
mess
glad
with.
you found what you needed, sir.
Oh, I didn't see her. See if you had any dice. No, I don't want any.
Raymond's body was
What can you
found
do?
buried in the woods.
Maybe next time, sir.
Oh, hey, dude, remember me? I took all your money.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
What game would you like to...
I actually don't want to...
Now I want to play. I want to play with
trying your
the...
luck at dice?
If
What
you
game would you like to
play with
play?
your torch, it's better. Alright. Play with a badge. How much money can you bet? Alright, let's play knights.
Let's play.
Alright, I haven't found a good dice strategy that I like yet, but let's see what we got. Yeah, let's go. So we went back into Trotsky, if you don't know where we're at, but we went back into Trotsky because we had a recommendation by a new homie, Hamdog Gaming. So now we're back in Trotsky, and right now we are just betting a little bit before we leave, and then we're gonna go yeah, we're just gonna go fight Tomcat until we finally get our master strikes, and we're 102 hours into the game and we don't have any master strikes. So obviously we've been playing on hard mode. We're playing with 5 king's dice and 1 lucky die. I'll just take that one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I reckon I won't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that. Have you lost your mind? You're
I
gonna
should have
lose
just went with the
everything.
lucky dice. The lucky dice are pretty
Well,
good.
that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Promise that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
But thank you for hanging.
My
Oh my gosh.
God, I'm done.
Care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway?
Oh, we gotta use them all.
Don't even stop. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that?
But thanks for hanging. We're now, like I said, we're just gonna do it all. We're gonna go and finally pass Tomcat after 103 hours, hopefully.
These ones here.
So if I lose all my subs, this is why. But it's still fun. But yes, we do take requests. If you subscribe, you can do a request. So. Or there's a buy me a coffee. If you send me like 20 bucks, I'll do something. So, but here we are. We're just playing this.
Damn it!
All right, let's see. Let's have some fun. All right, so we got some 2s. We'll just take that. We're way behind though. I was trying to do it with 5 kings dice. I thought that would be a little bit better, but they're not that good either. Jeez.
Finished. Your turn.
Jeez. What we got here? We got a 1, some 3s. I gotta roll again because I gotta beat him. It's a 4. Ugh. He's so close to winning though. It's almost there.
These ones here.
Come on, give me all 3s or something. Close. Oh, we gotta run here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's it. That's all we got. But he can win. He's so close to winning. Yeah, he's gonna. He didn't risk it though. See a bunch of 4s. Ah, we were so close. We gotta go for it. That's a 4. They must be like weighted to be on 4s. And again, I don't actually like check out all of the like the tutorials and stuff. I'm trying to play it through the best I can by myself. And I do take word of mouth stuff and people give me hints or I talk to people. And that's cool, but like, oh yeah?
I'd like to
I want that back, bro.
Nice.
Let's do it again. Alright, let's do it again. This time, you're in for it. I'm gonna go 4 lucky die. And let's do a favorable die. Where's a weighted one? And a painted die. I think that's painted to load to 1, I think, from what I remember. Doubles your score of your last throw. Can be used twice per game. Grants you 50% more points this round. Do this one.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, I see a lot of 6s. 6, 6, 6, 6.
Why'd I even start playing?
Ugh, why did I roll it again? Ugh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, I hit the wrong button, but oh well.
These ones here.
Oh, I just remembered. I had the game turned down. Yeah, he has a, yeah, he does have a St. Augustus die. I already have 2 of them, and I stole one from him before. But, I think I have 2 or 3 of them. But they changed them, so they're not 100% anymore.
My God, I'm done.
So let's see here. Probably before we leave this area, I'll, he sleeps with the tavern lady, so I'll just hang around until they go to bed, and I'll steal it from her before I leave. And they don't only roll a 3 anymore. They're like 40% to a 3. They're really high, but they did a balance on when the DLC dropped.
These ones.
I did read the DLC notes, so that's one of the few things I actually read. And the DLC did change the combat quite a bit.
They're yours, lad.
Why did I hit the wrong button that time? Okay. 6, 6. Yep, they're not 100% anymore. As of 2 weeks ago. They're pretty high. They're like in the 40s, but it was actually a stealth nerf. It's not in the DLC, but I read that somewhere else. So it was a stealth nerf that they did. See a lot of 6s. I'll take it. If I would have just kept it before, I would be pretty close to winning. I kind of like this strategy a little bit better. I haven't found the strategy I like yet. But again, I'm not here just to only roll dice. I'm here to beat Tomcat. That's what I'm really here for. Because we have a new sub. We have a new homie.
Finished. Your turn.
Alright, let's see here. I see some 5s, 3, and a 4. We'll just take a 5 and roll it again. 2 5s, and a 3 and a 4. It wasn't really worth it. But now it is. Now we can play them all.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No, I'm gonna win, bro. Watch this.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
How do I use my badge? How do I use the badge? I could have just used my badge, but I don't literally know how to use it. I never end up needing to use it, so he got it. Yeah, if you're just joining, we went back to Trotsky from the Kutenberg area because we're going to finally try to attempt to beat Tomcat. And then also we're going to steal this guy's dice before we leave too. And if you guys do have questions, if y'all have questions. Oh yeah, the bottom right, yeah, I saw it. Yep. What time is it? It's
here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Oh, now I'm considered skulking. Alright, let's go to my bed. I'll sleep for an hour or two. They'll go to bed. He sleeps with the tavern lady upstairs. So, let's see. I don't recommend it, but I always I do my thieving with my torch open because it's better for it's better TV, and then that way you guys aren't like seeing me like in a dark room. So I'll fail thieving a lot because of that, just so you know. But I wanted to tell you, you're going to see me do this. And I don't recommend doing it that way, but it's the way I've decided to play, so it's easier for you guys to figure out what I'm doing instead of just being completely lost by me. Like, I don't want any of that. Like, if I just like didn't, I do not recommend it. We also have a rule. We don't steal from the working class unless we absolutely really want what they have in their pocket. Like, this guy has a book, so I'm gonna steal that. And I also already have, I thought I had these keys. And then this is the dice guy. Is that my money? Yeah, that's my money. Doesn't have anything. But he sleeps with the innkeeper Betty. Didn't steal anything. I already have a key for this. Nothing I want. We're not going to go on a thieving run, but I did want to get this before I left the area. Because now I have 3 of them. A lot of people, what they would do is they would sleep in the area until that guy reset and then steal another one of them. And it resets like after a week or something like that. I don't recommend it because it's really boring. And then you can go up there into the guardhouse and such. And like there's really good stuff to steal from them. Let me show you. Again, you got to be careful with the with this one, because like there's a guard that'll see through the window and he'll be like, oh, why is there a torch? So I try to have the torch. I like to get into that, and I get into this. I don't want any of that because it's too heavy right now. I already have tons of money. There's a recipe right here for a common longsword. You can get into this. People miss it all the time. And then I also have like very high sneak and stuff, but like I don't, like I said, I just really don't recommend having your light open like this. Your torch, it's just It's just not a good idea because you'll get caught. And then I just really didn't want anything there, so now we're just gonna leave the area, put on my nice clothes, because people treat you better when you're attractive. And then I'm gonna go over here. I'll jump the fence. Oh, I could have just... I'll just make I need to make some savior snaps before I leave this area. So I'll just do that until daytime. I'll do one savior snaps and then I'll head off to the other area. So I'm not gonna just sit here and just grind materials. People hate it when I do that. Oh, I don't need them. I got 13. Ah, we're good. Let's go. Where's that horse? Okay, let's go to Tomcat. Put on our heavy gear. And check this. Okay, so if you're new to hardcore, I do want to tell you that I do have a what is it? I have a tutorial on my page, as well as a bunch of shorts and other stuff, just to have some fun hanging out. And I just want to invite you to hang out and be one of the homies. I'm at now 516 homies, and need 1,000 of them, and we're doing pretty good. We like to hang out and stuff, and it's just really nice to hang out and do stuff. So I got my schedule up too, in case you want to see what we're doing next. The next couple of days we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and on Sunday morning we're also going to be doing a coffee and chat. We're just kind of hanging out and just having coffee and chatting. So I tried it last week. No one showed up, so I just monologued for 15 minutes. So if you want to just hear me rave, we'll just do that. But if you want to, hang out at the coffee and chat, you're more than welcome to. Okay, we need to go this way. Whoa! All right, let me see. I'm trying to remember. It's down this way.
Go!
We'll just go this way.
Go!
Okay. We're heading like blindly through here. It's funny because I do hit trees on stream, and I totally embarrass myself. You can see up here, that's Ursa Mate. You can see some stars and stuff. You can navigate that way. You don't have to. But what I like the most about hardcore is it's just very cinematic. You're just running through the woods, you know? Whoa. These guys weren't here before.
What is it, Mutt?
These guys weren't here before. Did they add this? Very hard. Here's a lock picking tip for you. Obviously, the closer you get to the sweet spot, it gets bigger, but just hold it down and then just draw a circle, and don't really think about actually keeping that golden thing golden, because you don't have to. Just draw a circle. It's really easy when you think about it that way. Because most of the time people overthink it and they get frustrated by lockpicking. I don't mind if I do. My drinking skill's very low. It's like 14. But I don't drink in real life, so I think it's just an extension of that. Alright, let's go. Appreciate people hanging out with me. It looks like we had like 19 or something people on. My thing here says only 1, but like I see that we have more, so appreciate hanging out. Alright, so here we are. We make this turn.
Quick!
Oh shit. Going too fast. Whoa, and now we're in the camp that fast. And we just kind of ran down here. Jeez. Alright. It's not even light yet.
May God give you health, dear.
Where's my bed? I save these two. Spoilers. And then my bed's... Is it in the tent? I haven't slept in it yet, so I don't know where it is. Ugh, don't get stuck on stream. That's the worst, when you get stuck on stream. Alright.
God bless you, sir.
What are you doing just standing there like a weirdo? Ah, here it is. You're just standing there, lady. Alright. Alright. Why are you still standing there? That's just weird. Alright, this is going to be really bad TV. I haven't beat Tomcat yet, so we're going to beat Tomcat. And it might take us a couple of attempts. I already tried to do it on stream once, and it was just horrible. And then I tried to do it again for 30 minutes, and it was horrible. So I kind of gave up on it for the sake of the TV, you know. Kind of gave it up.
I'll have a look at your wares.
All right, let's sell some random shit that I don't use. Right. Let's see if there's anything I want. I don't think so. You know what? You get a.
I'd like to do something about.
I'm gonna get $14 on me
Thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you needed.
because I have enough money to begin
About that
with.
saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it?
I've forged it, but I haven't put the blood on
It's
it
ready.
yet.
I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
Oh, I haven't done that.
There's
yet.
no blood on it.
Needlessly.
Alright, I gotta go kill a dog. I forgot about that. Alright, it's just some random one that I had. Alright. Alright, ham dog. You did this to me. I'm gonna lose all these viewers. But I'm gonna gain you as a homie. So we're gonna
God be
do
with
this.
you. What would you like?
I think I've gotten all the paid training.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be?
I'd like
No.
to learn how to handle an axe or a mace.
I guess not.
Excellent.
The cudgel.
An axe as soon as come on.
I mean, maybe it'll help a little bit. But, like, I've had, like, almost all the trainers train me. So...
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you?
Can you fight with a... Why?
Well,
why not give...
Look.
And I'm a quick learner.
All right, let's get started.
Alright, so if anyone is new to the game, Tom Cat is a weird one. He's in the beginning. You get a quest to find him.
Interested in?
But
Let's
for
spar.
some reason,
I'd like to see
like
some of your tricks with my own
60
eyes.
to 80% of the
Well,
people
I can't
can't
help you
beat
there.
him.
I don't spar, but if
So
you're
it's
into
weird.
You're right.
great, come on.
And it's mostly because Tomcat has a specific move set that needs to be done in a very short time. Use after training. Yeah, okay, like right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll use it right now. I'll use the Savior Stops right now so I don't have to do all those trainings again. But it's really hard. And then if you're playing on hardcore, you don't have the indicators that he's talking you through. So
I'd like to finish what we started.
it's gonna be a problem.
Can we try
But
that
at least I'm
training
better at
All
sword
right.
fighting now.
Follow me to the arena.
So I'm sorry if this is going to get repetitive, but he also says you're doing it wrong a lot. So I'm going to turn it down, the mixer, because he's going to be like, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong. So let's change it to 90. I turned the game down to 90. So it's not super loud. As he says, you're doing it wrong.
Should we begin?
Sure.
And he used to do it with a sword,
So we don't
but
hurt
when they
each
did the DLC upgrade,
what's
he
it gonna
moved
be
to
this
his
time?
hands at least, so
Same as
he's not
last time.
playing with the
You
sword.
have to practice. Remember that
I've
trick
killed
I showed you?
a lot of men,
Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right.
but here we go.
Or you can do it the other way around.
And you have to go off of your
Well,
hand
shall we get
positions on
started?
hardcore. Like that. That's one.
Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful.
Now I got to do the other
Now
combo.
show me the technique I taught you.
All right, what is it again?
What was it again? Before
Up,
we
right, left.
Top, right, and finish from the left.
Okay, up, right, left. See, it
Enough.
attacks to the
You're
right.
attacking from the wrong direction.
Right, right. Ugh.
Mixed up the directions. Again.
I am locked in on him. Ah, there we go. Now I'm locked in. Okay.
Chain the attacks together. Why didn't you finish?
Yeah, it just stopped all of a sudden.
but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Ugh,
Come on,
I unattacked him. I should have did it.
Chain the attacks together.
I was right.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Don't pause.
There we go.
Where are you attacking from? Try again.
There's one.
Nice. But that's a different
Nope,
technique.
it's the wrong one. Try to fight the urge to mash the attack button and let it flow. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Chain the attacks together. Why didn't you follow through?
Ugh, it just stopped.
You're chaining your strikes wrong.
Press tab to lock onto the target. I hit the wrong button. Okay, now I'm locked in. Alright. I didn't know about that tab thing, dude.
Wrong. Focus on your timing. Nice, but you used a different technique.
Up. Right. Left. Should have did it.
Chain the attacks together.
They are. Okay, as soon as one hits, the next one is right behind. 1, 2. Got it. Got one. There we go. Alright, gotta do one more. This is literally the issue that a lot of people with the hardcore can't get past. Tiny bit faster. Is getting past this. Like, I think I could take him in a fight.
Wrong.
I'm pretty sure I can take him in a
This
fight.
time from the right direction. Come on, keep
Oh,
going.
I didn't click fast enough. Alright, that was to the
Where
left.
are you attacking from? Try again.
There's some people that just sit here and just grind Tomcat for like hours to get up,
You're chaining your
to level
strikes
up.
wrong.
Gotta move your mouse a little bit further to the right and the left. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going far enough, I guess. Okay. Close.
Chain the attacks together. You're chaining your strikes wrong. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again.
Close. Alright, here let me see here what we got. As soon as you strike, you gotta chain your next attack. 1. Yeah, okay.
Chain the attacks together.
Let me turn my setting up here for my mouse. Let's do sensitivity a little higher.
Well done.
There we go, got it. I guess it was too low. Alright, blocking now. Alright. Thank you, I haven't gotten past that. In 103 hours. You're having a little delay on your top strike from your bottom strike. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
All right.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
All right.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
I am like super high level too, so that's
How could I prove myself to you
That's
so that
helpful.
you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
all right. All right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do a save first.
I'll keep.
All right, let's do the save. There was an auto save, but I'm doing a manual save too. We're gonna eat, so that means Mr. Mutt needs to eat because we have a rule on the channel.
Excuse me.
When we eat, Mutt eats.
Come here.
Where is he? There he is. Hey, boy. Come here.
You're
Where are
my
you?
doggy, eh? Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt.
You know what? You deserve a sausage. It's one of the rules we had very early in the game when we got Mutt. And I do have a walkthrough on how to get Mutt. All right. So we saved. Let's let's see here. So I'm main level 24, strength 23, agility 24, 25 vitality. Pretty high in everything except I'm 22 in swords. So I guess we're gonna fight this old man.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
I'm gonna fight this old man. You ready, old man?
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
He's going from the top.
No, you don't.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
Well, that was fast.
You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprised? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Correct. All right. Let's try it once more, but this time I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. You need
That's
to
just time
attack
out.
too. Snap out of it.
Oh, I keep on.
Like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Okay, hold on.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. But do my sword needs to be on the same side as his or the opposite? There it is. Opposite. Okay.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's not it. You have to attack me too. You need to attack too. Snap out of it.
I'm anticipating him too much.
That's the way.
There it is.
You're getting the hang of it.
There we
Now
go.
Let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. You need to attack too. Snap out of it.
I think I'm like too far away. It's not like responding to an attack.
Not it. You have to attack me too.
My sword's too high.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. You need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. You're getting the hang of it.
There we go.
Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Beautiful. Try it again.
There we go.
That's not it. You have to attack me.
I don't know how to defend the thrust.
No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. You need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it.
There we go.
Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike,
Oh.
opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Interesting.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
That's enough for me. That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Master Strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
All right. So we've done it. All right, hold on. I'm just letting this set here for a second. Okay. Learn the Master Strike from combat from Tomcat. What one?
Will you teach me another swordsman?
Certainly. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
That sounds good.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times.
Okay, there's one.
Well, I'll be.
Then we're gonna learn the other one.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
Right.
Well, I'll be.
Okay, let me check the log because I have combat training 2. But that's combat training 2 in a different region. Okay. All right. Well, that was cool. Now we just beat Tomcat. Thank you very much, our new friend, Ham Dog, for telling us to go down there and just do it. So we got it done. And thank you for joining me. This is Vibing with Victor. We've been playing KCD2 for now. Let's see, let's get a save in, because we just beat Tomcat. I don't want to advance it too far because I'm trying to sell some stuff too. But I wanted to get a save. So we are now 104 hours in, rounded, and we finally beat Tomcat. So I guess you could just do the way that I did it, which was just do everything else until you get to until you're ready to go in. Let's take some stuff off the horse. And then we're going to... I wonder if he'll buy these books. Got so many books.
Hi, John.
Show me your way.
Will he buy the books? Yes, he will buy the books. Anyways, anyone have any questions on that? I mean, there was a lot. Thank you, Ham Dog, for telling me to go over there and do it. So here we are. We're selling a lot to this guy. Oh, he's got armor kits though. Get some bandages. And we'll get some boar's meat. He's getting a deal. Everyone's getting a deal today because I literally have way too much stuff to sell and not enough time. I don't really mind that much.
Welcome, sir.
What do you...
Alright. I'm gonna sell this guy. This guy is a fence. Guess we're just gonna sell him this trash. Oh, I should have sold him this. Alright. Does he have anything I want? Not really. I'll buy some Nighthawk from him. I like keeping the Nighthawk because it really helps when you're oh, what is it? When I'm showing you a thieving run or something like that, I take a Nighthawk so you can actually see what I'm doing. Let's see, we got some stuff. I'm holding on to these black feathers because someone told me to hold on to the black feathers. So I'm holding on to them.
I'd like to discuss... That?
Everyone gets a discount today. Now we're going to go run over here and we're going to try to sell this these saddles that we have to the horse guy. He has an activity he wants me to go on.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, he wants me to ride. I don't want to ride right now. Let's sell all of this. The Knight Spurs. Ooh, these are a lot better. I'm just gonna get one. Let's get a Aesop.
I'd like to discuss the pro... That?
Getting a discount, dude. Everyone gets a discount. Why are you looking at me like that? Alright, let's see here. Locking on targets is great, but it can be tricky against multiple opponents. Best way is to do the Master Strike to keep on the opposite side of your opponent's attack side and then wait for an attack. A lot of times the enemies will change their angle just before the attacking. In that case, I will block and see if his next attack can predict and then Master Strike it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I have to go kill a dog for the Vorvo before I leave. Might as well do it while I'm here. Gotta go find a dog first. That old man broke all my armor. Yes, but it's a good tip, and that's how you get better at this game. And because I'm also playing it in a way that I'm not trying to look things up. I mean, I did on my first start and the first playthrough that I did for like 30 hours before I went into hardcore. But now that I'm playing hardcore, I don't look stuff up. I've only looked things up twice, and it was like when I was absolutely lost. Like physically lost. I didn't know where things were. So I just enjoy it a little bit more. And it's a little more immersive if you're just trying to figure it out yourself. And at the same time, I get to hang out with you guys. So that helps a lot. Alright, let's see. Where are we going to go? We got to find some dogs. There's some wolves up there. Maybe I could kill wolves with that. Did she say it was dogs, or can I do wolves? It's gotta kill a dog with it. Well, sometimes dogs run around with wolves. Let me put that weapon on my belt just so I have it ready. Attach it to the heavy. Or I could just be a total meanie and go in and like literally kill someone's dog. Would have been, that could be mean, but it's the fastest way to do it. It's kind of hard to find dog packs. Maybe she tells you where to find them. She doesn't. She doesn't tell you where to find them. Oh, they always grunt when they start their attack? I noticed that too. Alright, let's see. We're just looking for dogs. It's kind of mean, but we gotta go kill a dog. It's for a quest, but man, it still sucks. I don't think that the woodcutters might have a dog. I don't know. I gotta turn up the sound. Forgot about that. And then... Alright, we'll leave the mouse a little more responsive. It's a little twitchy though.
Quick.
I don't like how twitchy it is.
Whoa, whoa. I don't like this quest already. I'd rather kill wild dogs, but it's like... Finding dogs are so hard, man. I could just pop this dog right here. Or this dog. That's MUTT. That would just be a dick move. I don't want to do that. Guess we could just ride around until we find dogs. Ugh! I was underneath the eave. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Let's see, we're over here. I guess we'll go down to the Miller area and see if we can find some dogs. There's always dogs running around somewhere. Might get lucky and a pack of wild dogs run by or something. Oh shit, what's going on?
Go to hell! Smash him up!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh, these bandits try to jump a whole group.
Christ, it's fucking butchery! Put that away before you... So you have a weapon. Big deal. That's right.
What you got, bro? Anything good? Not really. Kind of low level. That's funny. These bandits were trying to jump the this little convoy.
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings,
Well, hey
my friend.
guys.
Well, you used to...
Of course.
So last
about
time
more fights?
I did
don't
this
have anything
melee
better
at the
to do
mill,
anyway. Not
I
so
actually
fast.
killed one of the
Do you
guys
have
on
anything to
accident,
bet?
so there's only 2 of them right here.
I do.
I killed him on
Here.
accident. So,
Say your prayers.
like, I hit him so hard he died. And I inflicted, like, blood on him.
Alright, thanks for the fight. You can shove your thanks up your ass.
What a handsome devil. Look at that guy.
It's yours.
Well, you wanted to fight me, man. That's kind of what happened. And this guy will say, "Hey, can I fight you now?"
No. Good evening.
Are you still fighting? Sure. What about another brawl? Damn.
But don't forget the...
We're fighting for $10, and I have like 24,000 groschen on me. But again, I'm also like the fist fighting champion of the area.
Nice. You alright? It's nothing compared to a beating here. You're...
Yeah, and I killed the guy who... He like got backed into that corner and somehow died. So, I felt really bad about that. I think it's past... Yeah, it's past time. He won't. I know there's a dog up at the woodcutters. I guess I can get the dog at the woodcutters. I feel kind of bad doing that, but it's to complete a quest. It's a shitty quest, man. And then I can get back to Gutenberg because I want to advance the story a little now that I've gotten almost all the side stuff done. I mean, you can come back and do the side stuff later, I bet. There's like grosh in here, but it's not worth picking up. The first time you find these, there's jewelry in them. Why'd you run off?
Whoa!
I kind of wish there was like bears or something like that. I understand that they have wolves, but they don't have like bears. So where are we at? We're like way down here. Did I go that way? Yeah, I went that way instead. Oh, jeez. Woodcutters are the other way. Mutt, go find dogs.
Whoa! This horse must have cost pretty.
But yeah, I've been playing the game for a while. I would definitely say it's worth it. I paid full ticket for it. $80 for the gold edition. And it's been worth it, man. It's definitely worth it. Because I've been able to play it so much, and then at the same time I'm streaming it, and I didn't know I was going to be a streamer when I bought this. Like, I only bought it, and then I started playing it, and then my buddy who also played it was like, "Hey, can you show me hardcore?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I could show you hardcore." And then he's like, "Yeah, just you should stream it." You know, I'm like, "Okay, I'll stream it then, I guess." And then I streamed it for him.
My respects.
And other people came on at the same time.
Greetings.
And then I did it again. And then people came up. And I was just like, people want to watch this? And that's how I got started streaming. And that was just 41 days ago. So I appreciate all the growth getting here and everything. Unfortunately, we're going to have to kill this dog. Where is it? I saw it earlier. Yep, but that's how I got into the game. Take your pair. These guys don't have anything on them. I guess I could take your key so I can get in there. Yeah, they don't have much. There's the dog. Ugh. Fucking horrible person. The things I gotta do for these damn quests, man. Alright, follow me up. Come on.
Why is it barking so much? You're all bark. There's no one around.
Ugh. It's not even letting me hit it. There we go. I'm a dick, man. I don't like that feeling. Ugh. There goes the... Now John Wick's gonna come and get me. And I get upset when they F around with my animals. Can't believe that quest. I mean, it is like 1300s Bohemia, so I get that, but still, it's just... Why do you make me kill a dog?
Whoa, whoa.
Quick.
There's a bunch of bodies there. Let's see. It's pretty dark. I'm trying not to, like, eat it. Okay, we'll go this way.
Quick.
Alright, let's see. Well, if you've been liking the content, please like it or subscribe. I really appreciate it. I'll show you before we get into it too much, but let me show you this. This is just a little personality about Victor. This is where I'm going to put my YouTube play button. And currently right now, I have about 777 watch hours, so thank you. So I just put it here. Because someday I might be cool. But until then, I got that piece of cardboard, reminded me I'm not cool. So I made that yesterday, and I was like, that's kind of funny. I like that. So I appreciate your support in replacing that piece of cardboard and making my dreams come true. So here we are. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so now we're back into camp. That's the horse guy. I was wondering why there was another thing that had me do something. Why is this lady just standing there? She's glitched. That's so creepy. She's still there. She's just glitched. Alright. Back this way. Ooh, this is very hard. This is actually a shop inventory. I don't really want anything, actually. Alright. Guess we'll go to bed nice and toasty. I don't know. Maybe tonight we'll hit 520 for subscribers. I don't know. We can with your help. But that's me selling it too much. Alright. God, I feel so bad having to kill a dog. Come here, Mutt. I need to make amends to your breed. Where are you?
You're my doggy, eh?
I'm sorry, dude.
You silly mutt. Aye, come here.
Alright, then let's feed you.
Here you go. Take it.
Let's give you some boar. Some high-class stuff today. Okay, we need to eat too. We're getting hungry. We're gonna eat some honey. We eat honey because it doesn't spoil.
About that saber for the Voivod.
So did you find the dog? Is the curse gone for good?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukari Ben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a revolt, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let the other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill. Unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman?
Wonder which one.
The coals didn't say. Though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miro Manush. Take care.
So, You're really not a witch.
Johanny, Kakai, just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect people.
You're really not a witch?
Illnesses, but I don't cast
That's
any
funny.
spells on anyone.
All right, could you teach me?
Is there anything you could teach me about it?
But you're a raccoon. Only women can do that. But you did help us, Kodachacha. Maybe I could show you how to mix up a salve or something like that.
Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
I've never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
Mishtas, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Interesting. So she trained us in scholarship.
Kakarsal, what's up, Jungo Shina?
All right, this is. What did she give me? She gave me something. Oh, a vagrant's hat. Did she really just give me a hat? Yeah, all she gave me was a hat. All that work and killing a dog for a hat. Wow. This guy's a trainer.
Do you buy?
That's right.
Oh, I don't have
Once
any.
I've killed one, I'll come and see
I
you.
don't have any wolf ears. Teach me.
I'd love to hear some. Maybe I could use some.
Watch out. As I saw.
All right. I think we have another hour and a half, 2 hours in us. I think we do. I usually don't try to play after 11, but we've got a good showing and everyone's been interactive enough. All right. All right, let's get out of here. What are you doing over here? You're usually over there.
You should go and get washed up.
Thanks.
I'll have a look at the wear.
Oh, he has no money. Okay. Let's go wash. Let's talk to these guys. My buddy didn't know that these guys were actually like they were like nice. So he killed them all. He killed them all. These guys are just like hanging out, drinking. And like he came in and just war axed them. But that's how it is in gaming. You just don't know until you do a playthrough and you compare it with someone else's. I bet a lot of people that watch this, they have a playthrough too. Alright. Okay, where are we at? Magic horseshoes. Oh, I gotta give some horseshoes to a guy in Samin. Oh, I already did. I just gotta get what the hell is this? It's a really long quest? Is this a quest I forgot about? Oh, I gotta find a book for the miller. Oh, forgot about that. Interesting. Oh, that's not my horse. But I bet Hamdog fell asleep. But I appreciated him hanging out. If anyone else wants to talk, you know, feel free. It'll pop up on the thing so everyone will see it. But I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. We're just jamming out some side content. We're almost done with all of that, and then we're going to go into Gutenberg. I was trying to go into Gutenberg, and then I got talked into going back to Trotsky and defeating Tomgat, but now we have the Master Strikes though, so that's pretty cool. Now I gotta practice that for a while.
Whoa.
My respects.
This guy owes me money.
How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
You should have seen it. My horse flew like the wind, over grass, mud, even rocks. We left all the others in the dust.
Nice.
Do you remember
You owe
what
me
you
some
promised
money,
me?
dude.
Of course. Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. And if you ever need a blacksmith again,
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
All right. 80 bucks? That was it? 80
How can I help you
bucks?
today, friend?
I want you... I thought
I'll have
this
a look
guy,
at the
like,
where.
washed my... I thought this guy would, like, what's the word? Was gonna, like, fix my, my horse. Like, clean it and stuff. Turns out, no, he was not.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Give you a discount.
And
anything. I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, let's get out of here. Where's my horse? What were you doing over there? Okay. Stop.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So you also can't see the horse's stamina or the horse's fear when you're playing on hardcore, so you have to like play around a lot of the ways that your horse is acting. So like as it was shaking its head and stuff, it was getting tired. So when you're going over certain terrain and stuff, it'll tire out your horse faster.
Go!
I don't know if they'll let me back in Trotsky Castle. Like, literally, they ran me out of the area, and the Baron wants to kill me. So I don't know if they'll let me back in there. But here we are.
Whoa!
We'll do that quest later. We're gonna try to get back.
Quick!
All this honey is considered free, but the honey over there next to the fence is considered owned. So keep that in mind if you're out here. This actually did help a little bit because now we were able to get rid of a lot of stuff. Like Like our horse has like 400 more pounds on it. And we got rid of quite a bit. Guess we could get rid of a couple more. And this is considered stealing. But I have a walkthrough also. So keep that in mind if you are looking to figure out how to start the game. I do have a walkthrough. And it's how to start the game on hardcore when you first get started. And as long as you get the first couple of hours down, you're not gonna hate it, you know? You're gonna be like, oh, now I get it. So it's a little bit easier after that. Okay. Guess we'll sell them that too.
I'd like to discuss the... That? Many thanks.
I don't really need any money right now. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff that I'm selling. So I actually have... Oh my goodness, I owe the church 3,600. Maybe I can do an indulgence.
Good day to you. What brings you?
I'll have a look at the...
I owe the church a lot of money.
Word about the...
That? Moi. I was glad to be of help.
That's funny. I didn't realize I owed the church that much money. Well, I guess we could just pay it. We do have like 20,000 groschen. That's a lot of money. We'll hold off on it. Because we're going to do a pilgrimage once we get back to... I decided we're going to do a pilgrimage.
I'll go and have a look. Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Quick!
So the rougher the terrain, the harder it is for your horse, and will lose stamina. So let's see here. These are all just like, they don't really help right now. So we're trying to get back to Kutenberg right now. There we go.
Whoa.
I bet my indulgence went so high because I killed the Inquisitor.
At your service, sir.
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Where's the guy that takes me back? We'll just wait. Maybe he hasn't spawned? There he is. That's a hired hand. There he is.
Mate. I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get rid of those bloody bands. But if you got the time...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage. Good.
All right.
All done. The carriage is ready.
All right, let's go.
Let's get going.
So that was successful. We went back. We learned Master Strikes. We finished a quest that we forgot about. We finished an activity that we forgot about. And then also, we got some training done. So it wasn't a bad use of time. And again, remind you, please like, please subscribe. We're trying to get this someday. But we have to at least start with this, and we have to get monetized. So, please support. One of these days, that'll be real. All right. Let's get back to it. All right, back in Kuttenberg. This guy's looking at me weird. We'll just get out.
What are you whistling for?
I have to put everything back on pebbles. Huh, these are the wrong horseshoes. I just realized I had the wrong horseshoes on me. Actually, horseshoes. I have some horseshoes that give you charisma also. Or maybe they took it off. I don't know. We'll see.
Whoa! My God. That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It was, thank you. It was free.
Whoa!
And then I fully bonded it, and then I put a ton of money into her. Pebbles is kind of an expensive lady. If there's anything else on Pebbles we could sell. This.
What do you need, Henry?
I'll have a look at the...
Alright, let's see. Sell you that. Sell you that. That. Oh, he doesn't have any money.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
Here.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you needed,
Okay.
Henry.
Actually, those are the right horseshoes. Okay.
Take care.
Let's make this sword of Saint Valentine before we go about our business doing everything else. Does this guy have the leather gloves? Oh, he won't talk to me again. For some reason, it only allows me to talk to him once.
Someone's being...
I especially like that he whistles the theme song.
Christ, what a day. Christ almighty.
Getting too cold. Put it back. I'm trying not to burn it. It's weird, but you can burn the steel. Done. I think we're going to get Martin quality out of that. That was a good one. Definitely felt like a Martin. Martin is the tier 4. It's a special tier that you only unlock when you hit a certain point. So, I think we got it. There's tiers 1 through 3 plus Martin. Martin's an M. I feel like it. Yep, we got it. It's a decent sword too. I just made that because I kind of wanted to do something with it here. I wanted to compare it to this noble sword that I have. Is this a two-handed weapon? I can't tell if it's two-handed or not. No, it's short. Yeah, I want to put it in my belt. Right, for my one-handed weapon. Because right now I've been carrying around this noble sword that I've been holding on to forever. Let's sharpen it.
You silly doggy.
I think Mutt's hungry.
All done.
Alright, we're done. I'm gonna sell this guy.
Would
See
you
if we can
repair?
There's not really anything he needs to repair. I can't repair any of those.
What do you have for...
He's out of money, but we could sell that noble sword. Ah, it's too expensive. Alright, let's go. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Good day. Alright. Just picking some flowers, don't mind me. What time is it? It's the end of the workday. Why is this locked? It's not supposed to be locked. Alright, now we're just gonna make some stuff. Make a couple of savior snaps. This is how you save the game if you're brand new. I don't think you are, but just in case. Okay. All right. Put that down. Some wine. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Some nettle. Let's put it down. Okay. Gotta wait for 2 turns. And then we do it again. Cool. Then you take it off the heat. You put this back in. And then you gotta boil it for 1 more turn. And I always take it off right before it hits that hourglass thing at the bottom there, right there, because like there's so much time that you lose just by doing the motions. So kind of like anticipate it a little. And you need these to save the game. So I usually make them 10 at a time, and you make them in batches of 5 if you have all the perks and you're maxed out like I am. So I usually do them. I make 10, and then I make 10 of the healing potions, and then sometimes I make 10 of the things I use for trades, the lion's perfume. But I have enough money. I'm not really worried about that, and I kind of want to do a pilgrimage before I go into what is it, Kuttenberg, because they'll probably get us closer to Kuttenberg. All right, hit it. And I didn't hit the actual thing, so we're going to do it again now. And we're kind of off on time, so I'm just doing it from thinking about it myself. And I think that's pretty close. So I've done this a lot, so we'll see. I grabbed my phone. I was checking my phone instead. So I might mess this up. But I think we're pretty close. I think we're pretty close. And then we'll make a health potion, and then we'll get out of here. Go on that pilgrimage. Because the pilgrimage will save me 3,700 groschen. I think we were pretty close. Ah! We were dead on. Perfect. Okay, and this is how you make a healing potion. Water. Then you take the nettle. You put it in. You're going to boil that for 2, but first we're going to grind the marigold. Because we need to put the marigold in after that is done grinding. Boiling. Alright. But we got a pretty good stream tonight. We got a lot of progress. That's all I can ask for, because I've been playing the game for a while and I'm trying to work my way through it. There's a lot going on in this game. Like I said earlier, I'm about 105 hours into this playthrough for hardcore and 30 hours before that. And I'm not even, I think I'm about 40% done with the story. But I've hit a lot of side content, and then there's the DLCs too that I haven't even done yet. So there's a lot. So if someone asked me, hey, is it worth the $80 to buy it? Full retail for the gold pass? I'd say yeah, it's worth it. And I don't make anything from that. That's just me being another dude that doesn't want to waste his $80 in hundreds of hours of playtime. I'm just a guy who likes to get a good experience out of a game, and this is like one of the best experiences in a game I've ever had. And they don't pay me for that. That's just a raving fan. Because they did come in my stream one time, and I had 3 people on stream. It was my cell phone, some random guy, and Warhorse came into my stream, and they hung out for 45 minutes. And I couldn't believe it. I was like brand new at streaming, and they were just like, "Hey, how are you enjoying the game?" I'm like, "What the hell?" I was completely blown away by the whole thing. It's on my channel. It's on my page. I clipped it, and it's in the video. They hung out for 45 minutes. There was this guy who runs the YouTube channel for them, but he's like, yeah, we did video capture for this one NPC, and I went and I found that NPC. So if I ever do a playthrough where I wipe out an entire town, that's the only NPC that will live, is that NPC. I've decided that. But I'm not going to play like that. Alright, so that's enough of that. Let's move on. Because everyone thinks it's boring. I'm gonna go up here, save the game. Actually, should we save here? Hold on. Let's feed the mutters.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Get some boar meat. How are we doing for food too? We're doing fine, but we just wanted.
Take this weather. My back starts acting up every time.
Like you say, you can get soaked to the bone in no time.
I'll gladly spare my old bone.
Alright, now we go up here. Dude, you shut the door on me. Alright. Must be shift change or something. There's a chest down here. But also, this is the chapel. It's considered trespassing.
You're not allowed here.
Sorry. And this is your room. Because if you ever see a wreath above a room, that's yours. Okay. Let's move all those crafting materials in here because I don't need them anymore for right now. And they're heavy. Let's move those maps in here too. Right. We're gonna save the game. And then we're gonna move on to let's see. Let's drop some stuff off at Sigismund's camp, I guess, since we just got back here. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll grab some stuff, we'll put it on our person, then we'll go sell stuff at Sigismund's camp. I don't think he'll take all of this, but we'll just take everything that we can. Because it's so heavy and I'm tired of carrying it around. Alright. Now we're going to move this to the horse. We're not going to get rid of that. That's a part of a thing. I don't think these guys take bows, but we'll give it a shot. I know they'll take all this armor though. We have a lot of armor. A lot of people fight us on the roads. And everyone we play against now is basically armored, because I'm pretty sure it like levels with you. Wait a minute, are these better than the ones I'm wearing? Oh, they're just less flashy. Okay. Alright, Pebbles cannot carry anymore. time is it? It's early. We're not supposed to be here. We're stealing from the church. This is a really bad thing to do, but we're doing it anyways. Cool. If they catch us in here, they'll search that chest and then know everything's missing. There's this chest too. That one wasn't as hard. And then there's this little one right here that's just a freebie. And then we'll leave. We leave kind of in the night so no one suspects us that we did that. Oh, hello. Good morning.
Excuse me.
Excuse. Good morning.
Hey.
It was the spitting image on it. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right.
Alright, then let's get out of here. We're gonna go to Sigismund's camp. I'm gonna go sell all this stuff. And then we'll take a pilgrimage. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. But what we're doing is we just finished almost every side quest before we went into Kuttenberg. And then we even went back. We even went back to Trotsky and we just came back. So almost every side quest is only in Kuttenberg left. And that's it. So if you look at our quest log, it's very clean. We only have combat training that we got to do with the devil. And we have to find a book for the miller still. And that's it. So we have 2 outstanding side quests. And we've done almost all of them. And then right here is a pilgrimage. We're going to take... I think that's a pilgrimage. It's either this guy. Is that another fucking quest? Oh my god. That's another quest. But there's 2 quests we got to pick up. But the idea is... we're trying to get all of the side quests done before we go into Kuttenberg. And I appreciate you hanging out with me. My name is Victor, and this is Vibing with Victor. And I've been doing a lot of playthroughs lately, and I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Go! And we're currently at 518 homies, and I'm trying to get to 1,000. Really appreciate your support, and if you like, gameplay, that kind of thing, I'm also considering what to play next, and I haven't decided yet. But there's still a lot of story left for us to get through, so I'm just glad you're here with me. Alright. Whoa, we almost ate it. How you guys doing? How much do we owe the church now? I want to do the indulgence. Oh, I owe the church nothing here, but I owe the church like 3,700 at in the in the Trotsky region. So I owe them so much. All All right, let's go sell some stuff.
My humble respect.
All right, let's see. Let's wait. One of these days, this will be real, but this is my not yet Google Play thing that I want. And I made this for myself because I just hit 777 watch hours yesterday. So I was really excited about that. So please subscribe and let's get Victor monetized someday. All right, let's go. Guys, we get to hang out and play games, and I like that. All right, let's...
Good day to you.
All right, let's do some repairs first. Oh. That's the only thing you can repair. All right, now we're going to trade everything that we can.
Show me your wares.
He's going to give that to someone else. Let me see here. Oh yeah, all the armor is on the horse. I forgot. All the armor and weapons on the horse. Trying to hold on to one of these because I think I need one for a quest. Guess we could start with the heaviest stuff. Don't mind all these shoes. There's just a lot of people that keep on getting in our way. And yeah. Just stuff happens. Okay, then we'll go over here. We'll put this on the horse because we don't want to sell that. And then that's it. We'll sell everything else.
Show me your way.
What a handsome devil. What a good looking guy. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. We'll get rid of those. Start with the cheapest stuff first. And that way we could just get rid of as much weight as possible. The cheapest, heaviest stuff first. Gotta remember to stop picking up these gauntlets. They're not that good. They don't pay a lot. Okay, we'll get rid of those. Hold on to those for now. I think there's some legs in here that are heavier. Yeah, I'll get rid of the legs. Get rid of one of these at a loss. Okay, he's gonna make money on this. I don't really need anything.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Alright, let's just do it at a loss.
And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, so that guy, done everything there. Gonna walk over to the other guy.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
To your health, my friends.
I used to like move it back and forth, but it's like such a close distance that it's not really worth it to do it over and over again. And then at the same time, I still get strength experience whenever I'm walking over encumbered. So just remember that. It's not really the worst thing in the world to do. And it's kind of close.
How can I help you?
Let's do some repairs. Can you repair any of this? You can.
talk about...
Well,
that?
Thank...
Doesn't matter because I'm getting the money back anyways. Trade.
What do you have for...
And then let's do... Let's go back to the armor. See if we can find some heavy stuff. Man, everything's so... It's good stuff that I'm selling now, so like we're just running out of running out of people to sell this stuff to at this point. Like that, like that was a lot of money. Let's get rid of this. Take that off for now. Do some, just going for the heaviest stuff first if possible. Okay, then I'll take these off. Okay, you're getting a deal. Actually, let's buy all of his armor kits. So that way I don't technically lose the money. I just convert it into repair credits. Alright, we have 250 left. That's heavy. Oh, I have 3 of those? Yeah, he just doesn't have enough money. I'll take off $500 more. Now let's see if there's anything else I can convert. Pigskin. I used to convert to these lockpicks, but they're not worth it. Deerskin. Let's buy some deerskin from him. Take one of those off.
Word about the
You're getting a deal, dude.
Yeah.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And
They're happy that they got a deal. Got quite the deal. Now we're going to put it all back on the horse. Not all of it, but a lot of it. That's a quest item. Now there's a guy down here we're gonna run to. See if he'll buy anything that we got. I'll have a drink first. Alright. Will you buy anything that we got?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares, funny man. This guy take the armor? Oh, he might take the armor. Need to get rid of all these weapons. That's what I really need to do.
I'll have a look at...
Alright. I didn't know he took the armor. So I got all excited and I was like, oh, I can get rid of some armor now. Does he have anything I want?
I'd like to discuss the
And you're going to get a discount.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Perfect.
What are you waiting for?
You're always welcome here.
Okay. Let's go out this way. I guess I don't have to do a pilgrimage now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to take a 3-minute break, and we are going to try to do that last side quest, and then we'll get to Kuttenberg. So just stay with me. We'll be right back. I'm going to cycle my G-Force now and use the bathroom and get a drink, and I'll be right back. Please stay on. We'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually show up pretty quickly, but past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing.
All right, hold on. Just getting it rigged up. Thank you for joining me. My name is Victor from Vibing with Victor. I'm a newer streamer, but I've been doing a lot of KCD2 content, and I've also been doing YouTube videos over the last 2.5 years. I've done over 324 shorts and 204 long-form videos. None of them got anywhere, but what really put me over the line was obviously the streams. This right here is what I'm asking you to help me get to. I want to get a YouTube play thing, and I gotta get at least this started first. So I appreciate you hanging out with me today. And yesterday we had over 777 hours spent together, and that's pretty cool. So this is just going to go there until I get a play button. And let's get back in, because you want to be hanging out with me, and I do a lot of videos and stuff, and I'll kind of talk you through it. So also I have a walkthrough, a tutorial for how to start hardcore. It's about 3.5 hours, and it's under Hardcore Masterclass, the basics of hardcore on KCD2. And then also I do some sit downs with other YouTubers, and just in general, I hang out and I vibe. I put out a lot of gaming content, and I'm really glad that you're here with me. So feel free to come back next time. Subscribe. You'll know when I'm on. I'm going to be on tomorrow around 4 o'clock, and maybe even push it to about 6, but I do have all of my schedule posted on my YouTube under the posts and communities tab. So let's get back to it, and no more pitching for me, because you want to watch content. So we're going to try to get up to Grund, because we now have a new quest that we didn't even know that we had. So we got to go around. Navigating in hardcore is kind of hard, obviously. But we're going to go around, and then we're going to go up, and then we're going to hit Grund. And if you want, you can put in a request, or you can say something on chat, and it'll pop up on the screen, and I'll be able to read it. And, that's actually how we went to Trotsky today, is because we had someone come on, and he decided to, speak up and say, "Hey, why are you not playing the Master Strikes?" And I was like, "Well, I got stuck, and I thought it was bad TV." So now I have Master Strikes unlocked, because we went and we had a little bit of bad TV. So thanks for hanging out, and we're just doing our thing. Alright, so we're gotta make it up to Grund, so it's a weird little spot to get to. But Miss Pebbles will take us there. Pebbles in the beginning is like one of the worst horses, and people insult her and everything. But after you hit 32 kilometers ridden, she'll get an automatic buff to one of the best horses in the game. So I just recommend, do not give up on Pebbles, because it's free. You just talk to one of the guys and you get it. So now I think we're kind of over here-ish, and I'm trying to see if we either pass the bathhouses here or this place first. And again, we're kind of moving in just a singular direction. Which town is this? Which town is this?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I know where we are. We're in Misovitz. We're actually in it. So we're just gonna sell this stuff real quick, and then we'll leave. So I'm just trying to get rid of stuff at this point.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Alright, she has some money. I was just checking to make sure she had money before I take stuff off the horse to sell to her. Let's see, she'll probably buy this stuff. Yeah, we'll take this stuff off. She might buy that. Usually they don't buy armor, but it's worth a shot, just in case.
Come and take your pick.
Would you?
She'll buy that. She'll buy this stuff. It's not worth very much. Oh, she'll buy this stuff. Good. She just kind of buys like hodgepodge stuff. But the hardest part in this game when I started was like so I like when I first started,
I'd like to do something about that price.
I got a key
and something for you.
Oh, nice.
For a vendor's chest, and all their stuff was in there. And because I like leveled up my what is it? I leveled up my thievery in the beginning, and I was like sneaking around and stealing stuff, and like that was great, but I didn't have anywhere to sell it. So I was like, I had a problem with that. And I was like, this is great, but no one has enough money to buy this. So when you get into Kuttenberg, you have a little more time, and people actually, there's more vendors and they're able to buy it. So I just saved the game here because I paid for this place already. And I was just trying to save the game here before I move on to the next zone. Where are you at, Mutt? I need to feed you.
Look what I have for you.
Have some beef. Oh, we glitched. Oh, we just leveled up. How? We just leveled him up to 29 because we fed him.
Good boy. Good boy.
Alright, let's check this.
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright. Cool. Now let's go.
My respect.
Now we saved everything, obviously. Alright, let's put our heavy gear on because we are like going into the wilderness. Okay, and I think, yeah, we need to go out this road here. And then kind of when we hit this town where the groomer is, we'll just go north. Actually, wait, hold on. That's the wrong quest marker. We gotta go up here. So we'll take this road coming out and we'll just follow it all the way basically up to here. But there's a couple of roads, so it might get a little confusing. We'll figure it out.
Quick.
I think it's this one here. We follow this one. And I ran into Inquisition earlier, and they were looking for me. They thought that I was a sorcerer. They gave a perfect description of me also. They even had it down to, and he smells like flowers because I have the flower power perk. So I was surprised by that. Well, it's just one of those things that I really like about this game. I'm like, everything kind of ties in a little bit. And you're not super important, but like the fact that they kind of took notice of you and they're like, hey, you're kind of suspicious. Which makes sense because you're an actual player and they're all NPCs. So of course they're suspicious of you. I think that was my turn. Hold on. So I followed up through here. I think that's right here. So we're going to see some mounds, I think. So we got to go straight. Oh, those look like the mounds. Yeah, we're going correct. Alright. Just stick on this for a little bit.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, hello.
I'll show you.
Now you're gonna die!
Nice strike. Once more and we can go home.
This guy was just sitting here waiting for us. That's funny. So here's the problem. They all have good gear, and I've been picking it up, and I have nowhere to sell it. What do I even pick up? I'll just pick up the money. I'll just pick up the money and the bandages. So I actually kind of am at the point I don't need anymore. Alright. Now I'm over encumbered, see? That's why. I got too much stuff on me. Alright, put that back on the horse. That on the horse. Like everything that I'm trying to sell right now is between like 800 and 1,000. We're going to take this guy's horse though, because he left his horse. And also, okay, so we're in a crossroads and we have, I'm trying to figure out where we're at. There's a crossroads. And we have where the heck are we? We're next to a shrine. I think I'll just keep on going this way. Quick. So you can take someone's horse, but you won't own it. You could sell it though. And that's why I'm seeing if we can get somewhere close to selling this or not. Can't remember if these guys are hostile or not. Doesn't look like it. That's good. I'm running up to him and seeing where I'm at. You can ask him. But you have to be polite.
Mind pointing out where we are?
There we go. Okay, that's where I thought we were. Alright, cool. So now we gotta go over here. Okay, so we'll follow it that way. And let's and horses are like a great way to make money, but like it's kind of hard to get a horse. You could also steal one and have them register it to you. But like, that's kind of hard too. And they all have random stats unless you like level them up.
My humble respect.
I should sell stuff to this guy. Is he in there? Hello. He's not here. Oh, there he is. Oh, he won't sell to me right now. Maybe he was just out of his zone. Nope. I think I have to like unlock that.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
The problem is though, we're right in front of these guys, and this isn't my horse, so they'll know. So we're just gonna abandon it. I should have left it over here. But whatever.
Whoa!
Alright, where are we at? Okay, we're right here, so we need to go to the right.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Whoa! How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
Interesting. Alright.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Alright, let's deal with them. You know what? Let's take care of it.
How many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a
that makes
single
sense.
blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that.
You know what? I'll deal with this.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there. If I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head, but they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent.
I know exactly
Then you know
where
to
they're
go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything
So
else?
we gotta, like,
Yeah.
take
Once
care
you
of
take
this
care
stuff?
of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. Nice. Love it. Alright, let's see. What time do we have? Alright. That's actually fairly close if I remember. Yeah, it's like right up there. That's super close. Alright, well, we're gonna first go to this blacksmith and sell some stuff to him. And then after we sell stuff to the blacksmith, then we'll go back there and we'll save the game, and then we'll ride out, I guess. Sup, dude? These guys lost a wager to me, so they're kind of iffy on me.
You're all covered in blood.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Show me your wares.
Right. Sell them some stuff. Oh, I don't have anything on me. Jeez, man. I hate doing that to him. It's like teasing the poor man. Alright.
Very well.
What do you have?
Let's sell you some stuff. He doesn't have enough money to cover this. I can get rid of like 2 things and that's it. Sell this. And he's making up like a bandit on me. Jeez.
I'd like to discuss. Wow. All right.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care,
Right.
Henry.
Guess we could just save the game here and then go and take care of them. Let's eat first. Why do I have 48 pounds of honey? Seriously, why do I have 48 pounds of honey? That's just dumb. Alright, let's take all these weapons off the horse. Put them on the horse. Need to get rid of these bows, man. That's why I'm like excited to get into Kudenberg too, is because there's more vendors. I could sell all this stuff. Alright, let's save the game. Let's get on the horse and then save the game. Alright. Save. Oh wait, we almost forgot. We ate some MUTT eats. Come here, buddy.
Look what I have for you.
Because we have a
My, what a beautiful horse.
we have rules here. We take care of MUTT.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Alright, MUTT, let's go kill those guys. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Alright, where is this? It's right there. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's like right in there. So you don't get to see the markers until you're really close when you're playing on hardcore. So we're pretty close. Hey, dude.
Intruder! Get over here! What? You just crashed in here? And with a weapon? What kind of a man are you?
Oh, that was Eggman. Let's loot. I'd take his hat. That was Eggman. Well, that was easy. Jeez. That's the first guy that ran up on us. Take this. Like, he has decent stuff. It's just, it's so hard to carry that much. So I'm just doing math in my head as I'm picking stuff out. That's a pretty good mace. Alright, hey, you guys wanna F around and find out again?
And you'll get another right away! Take that! I've been waiting for
I was trying to
you.
get my healing off. That was a master strike. I stabbed him in the face. There we go. Get that guy. First of all, I don't want you to hit my dog. Take that. Yeah, he has like plate and stuff. It's just really heavy. Both these guys were pretty good. Grab that. Grab that. I think I'm bleeding. That Master Strike did really help. Alright, take a healing potion. You guys just gonna run away or what? That guy ran away.
I'll kill you. Watch out! No, stand down!
Oh, got shot with an arrow. You're a dead man. It's got me bleeding too. Alright, now I have to use that. Shot me with an arrow. Oh, he had a good sword. I used to take the shoes, but like I really don't like taking the shoes anymore because they're hard to get rid of. And the armor, basically now I'm like trying to get a 50-to-1 ratio for armor as I'm carrying it. All right. Where's your weapon? Did you fall on it? Oh, he did. There it is. Yeah, he had a good sword too. Alright, so you fools all got in my way.
I loved you, you bastard.
So they will mourn. That's wild. I didn't know that until I was on a quest line. Alright, we'll take his mace. That's... Take his walnuts. It's kind of insulting to take his walnuts, but take his walnuts. Alright, what we got here? Anything good? That's some meat for MUTT. Can't get it. Ooh. Got some valuables. Wash all their blood off. The best we can. And I always like eating their food. I don't know why. I think it's weird, but I like eating their food. It's a little insulting. Am I bleeding again? No, my torso's injured. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, we ate. You know what that means? Where you at, boy?
MUTT! Why have you got two now?
Oh, they kicked him, so he ran off. He'll come back. It just takes a little bit for him to come back. We left a lot of armor out there, but like, just can't carry that much. This place only has one place to sell them, for the most part. Let me check. Is there something else out here that I don't know about? There's a groomer. Check out the groomer. Where's the groomer? There he is. That's probably him. Whoa.
What do you want?
How's it going here?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things remain the same. Which is a good thing, actually. If you're looking for work, you should look elsewhere.
That was real helpful. Okay.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Alright, let's see what you'll take.
A word about the price.
Hmm.
Here.
I always give them a little
Right.
more because it helps
Thank you
with their
kindly.
reputation.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Alright, let's see if there's any valuables on the horse. No, there's no valuables on the horse. She buys horse stuff. I don't have any horse stuff left. But she'll also wash the horse.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
You know what?
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
we're going to give you more because I have 26,364.2 groschen.
That works for me. Why not?
And you look like you could use some help.
Now then, where is this?
That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Right.
Same to you.
You look great. You look great, Pebbles.
Go!
Whoa. Oh, I ran past it. Hey, guess what?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. It's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Let's have a mass for him.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend.
That was really
Here's your
great.
reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
But, alright, so we got that one done.
Just watch where you're going next time.
It's just a quick second here. I want one of these. And I can only get that with these. And right now I have this many of these. So I'd love a subscribe if you like hanging out with me. A like, that kind of thing. I'm doing more content all weekend, and I have my schedule up on my thing. So let's get back to the stuff. All right, and this is Vibing with Victor, and that was a blatant commercial to, support me. All right, I'm getting better at this, but I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. We're doing a save. We'll sleep for just a little bit. And I'm going to be doing it again tomorrow. Let's see here. We healed a little bit. Ooh, let's take that. Like and subscribe. Alright, let's get out of here. So now what? Now we do... Believe it or not, I think we've hit almost every possible side quest in the game so far, besides the ones in Kutenberg. So we're now going up to the Devil's Den, and we're going to go do our combat training with the Devil. And then we'll see what else we got. I think that's it. I think it's just the Devil's Den, combat training, and then that's it. Unless there's something wild that we don't know about, but so far it's been a really good stream, and we got a lot of good people on, and earlier we had a couple of people join me, and we talked, and he gave me tips, and this is really cool. And that guy's gonna get messed up by those dudes. They're punching him. They're punching him. Alright, let's go help him. Because they're punching a guy with armor.
My God! At him! This one's got no chance of her! Don't step! You'll catch me with him! Outside dunk.
Sorry, we don't give mercy to bandits. That guy had some good armor, I bet. Yeah, he did. He had some really good armor. I think that was a noble. Oh, he had a badge too. Where's his weapon?
What are you going to do with that corpse, you madman?
I was just moving it. I was looking for his weapon. I only see his shield. Yeah, but I appreciate you hanging out, and I also would really like the support of you subscribing and seeing more of my content this weekend. I'm going to be playing all weekend. So if this is really fun for you and you enjoy this kind of content, I usually go a little bit later into the weekend. I have 2 I'm doing Saturday and Sunday evening. I play in Seattle, so that's GMT -7. So I'm going to be doing, what is that? I'm going to be doing at GMT 11 p.m. And then I'm going to be doing...
Whoa!
Yeah, GMT 11 p.m. both Saturday and Sunday. So I'd like to run into you again. And one way we can do that is if you subscribe.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
This guy's a Terminator, man. He's just ripping through these people. Let's see if we can get rid of anything that's heavier.
I'd like to discuss... Here.
Many thanks. Pleasure doing business with you.
I should have sold them all my honey.
What do you have?
Buy the fine wine. We'll buy these. Will he take my honey? Oh, he will. One tip I didn't know, you can use your mouse wheel to select how much you're selling. And I didn't know that for 65 hours into the game. So I just want to give you little tips that'll help you out with that. Alright, still gotta pay 600. This guy's totally ripping me off.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we could...
Here.
Many thanks. Thank you.
Totally ripping me off.
Christ! Pardon me.
Then this guy right here is the guy we have to fight. Let's do a weak saver stops. So we save the game.
Show me how to do a master strike, Devil.
Follow me over here between the collapsed walls. The floor is straight there. A good place to spar.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armor, so let's get started. Here, take this practice sword so we don't end up hurting each other.
Alright.
So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. No, that's what I... Now you, Henry. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard!
I want to give you a tip. If you're playing on PC, you lock in, and I only found this out today because of one of the viewers today. You hit tab if you're playing on PC. Tab. This one right here, tab. And it locks on, and you see that little circle with the indicator? That locks on him. And it makes it a lot easier.
At the same time. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that.
Where's my weapon?
You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that.
That timing's all wrong.
Attack from the opposite side when I
There's
started
it is.
attacking.
Got
Good,
it.
Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my
Down from the
left,
bottom's hard.
yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Now do it again. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. That's the way.
There we go.
Well, you're catching on, Henry. All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counter-attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out.
He's a lot faster than.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's not it.
I
You have to
anticipated
attack
it.
me too. That's not it. You have to attack me too.
Yeah, he's pretty fast. Here, hold on. He's like jam me in there.
You're getting the
There we
hang
go.
of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Okay, hold on.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's not it.
I'm timing.
You have to attack me too. Not like that.
Almost got
You were
it.
supposed to counter-attack
It's
from
like
the
this
opposite side when I
very
started
small
attacking.
window. There we go.
Again. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. No, you have to attack
went
at
down.
the same time. Snap out of it.
Right, one more.
That's not it! You have to attack me, too! No! You have to attack at the same time! Snap at it! That's not it! You have
That
to
high
attack
one
me,
is really
too.
hard to get.
Not like that! You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No! You have to attack
Almost.
at the same time. Snap out of it. That's not it! You have
He's
to
faking
attack
me out.
too. Not like that! You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No! You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. That's not it! You have to attack me too. No! You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. No! You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. No! You have to attack at the same time.
There's not a lot of space here. He keeps on getting me up against the back.
That's not it! You have to attack me too. Not like that! You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No! You have to
Keeps on
attack
starting
at
with
the
that
same
high
time.
guard, and it's really
Snap
hard
out.
for me to move everything back and forth with the same amount of time as him.
No! You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that.
Hold on just a second. Let me turn down the mixer because it's repetitive.
You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Right?
There we go,
That's it.
finally.
Here's a
Jeez.
few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when
The
your
trainers
sword
are
is
so
in the
hard to
same
do.
direction as your opponents. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a master strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a master strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
That's enough for me. That's too much information at once.
I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the master strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
We'll see.
It's up to you now to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks.
Nice. So we got that one done.
That's enough for me.
Let's see if he'll teach me something.
This isn't it.
Oh, it's too late.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry.
It's too late. We gotta let the time go through here. Let's see here. What time is it?
Today's a scorcher. God bless you, sir.
God bless you too. Let's repair some of our gear because that old man beat us up, man. Jeez, man, we were beat up. Alright. No one's playing dice. This is my bedroom. Gotta wait, and then we're gonna save the game up until about 7 or 8. But while we do this, make sure that you subscribe and hang out. I really appreciate you coming by. Looks like we got a lot of more people on. I'm just going to say my name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. And I want to thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs and get monetized and do that whole shindig, but it's also because I'm trying to hang out with people like you, and I do appreciate your support. And please like, subscribe, check out some of my other content. I have a tutorial on how to begin a hardcore campaign. It's about 3 hours long, and it's a basics, as if you have never played KCD2 or anything at all. So I have a couple of things like that, and then at the same time I'm working on a tutorial series, and I also have a couple of interviews and crossplay and collabs with other YouTubers. One's getting I'm actually going to put one on tomorrow, and it's a dueling simulator. It's called Hellish Court. So that might be something that you might be interested in actually checking out. And I've never played it before, and then I played it with him.
Here, Mutt.
And it was pretty cool. So, appreciate you hanging out with me, and please subscribe and hang out more. So, that's a good dog. That's a really good dog. I'm trying to praise you. But there we go.
Silly Mutt.
What a good boy.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay. Put this away. And we're going to talk to him.
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes.
Oh, you just like
Now,
pummel it right
come
in
and
his
try
head.
it a few times.
Interesting. Now I get to learn that.
Well, good, eh? Let it sit.
Pummel strike.
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. I'm just about... If you're a good lad,
Strong edge.
I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right,
Ooh.
I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times.
Ooh, cool. We got two new techniques.
Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
All right, and then
I'd like to learn from...
You got that wine for me?
All right.
he only teaches me stuff if I
You can ride a horse.
if I give
as well
him
in a
wine.
wagon, I expect.
You snot-nosed brat! You're the one that shakes like a whore in the saddle. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
All right. So we've been playing through in the last 3 streams I've done. I've only done side quests. And like this is literally the last side quest, and then we can go into Kuttenberg. So I'm pretty excited about that. Let's do a fight against him.
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Practice or real weapons, I mean?
Let's have a real
Try a
fight.
fight with real weapons.
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
Let's just do you.
I'll make do with just you.
Get ready then. Come on then. Oh, well done, Henry.
Oh, smoke that old man.
To see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
The poor guy. Just effed him up. You've been teaching me good, dude. You've been teaching me really good. And that's what happened. Sorry.
And what can I get for you?
Alright, I don't think I need anything from
Greetings.
you.
What do you have?
You have no money. Okay, so we're up here in the Devil's Den. We've literally done almost every side quest we can. We only have one that is outstanding. That's Opus Magnum. That's with the Miller. We can't get back into Trotsky Castle, so at the moment, I think. So we didn't go into Trotsky Castle to get that. And then we have a random map and Birds of Prey. These are tasks, though. These are not side quests. So now we are going to move towards, and this is a pilgrimage right here, so we're just going to leave that alone. That doesn't really count as a side quest. Now we're going to move down from the Devil's Den through Grun, and we're going to hit the outskirts and move into Kutenberg, and we'll see if we hit any we'll see if we have any cutscenes, and then we'll call it a day, I guess, because we've been putting in some good work today. All right, do I go down that way or that way? I think I go this way. And as you can tell, we just beat the Dry Devil, and we've completed all of our combat training also. And so far, we're at, let's save the game. We'll save over this last one here. We are at 106.3 hours on our hardcore playthrough. And we've gotten everything done in Trotsky, basically. A lot of the side content. I think we have at least 60 hours? 40 to 60 hours left. From what I kind of have an idea. And I don't look at tutorials or anything when I'm doing this, or playthroughs. I've checked it twice just to get a general idea for like the stream. Or one time I was completely lost, but I just wanted to tell you that I don't check all that stuff. So we're playing through at my pace, and so far the pace is pretty good. So let's see here. Where were we? We just passed. I went the wrong way. Of course I went the wrong way. Okay, so let's go back. That's what happens with even 106 hours in. You can take the wrong direction. And you're playing on hardcore, so you don't have any markers. You can't see anything. And as you can tell, the compass on top is just blank. So it's kind of what happens sometimes. You go the wrong way. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, and I would love if a couple of you subscribed and hung out with me this weekend as I play more. And we're just sharing a lot of time together. That's kind of what we're going for. Okay, I needed to go this way. Pebbles didn't like that.
Quick!
But I appreciate you all hanging out with me today, because it's been a pretty good stream so far. For the most part, we've just been hanging out and running around, doing all the side content, and just vibing. And I appreciate it. Alright, let's check the map. So I don't embarrass myself going in the wrong direction again.
Whoa!
So when I bought this game, it was $80. And I got the gold edition, and I'm in Seattle, so I had to pay taxes on top of that. And I played it for 30 hours. And I was playing it on the normal mode. And it's because just a friend of mine told me about it. So I get 33 hours in. And I see this this announcement that that they just are going to drop hardcore in 5 days. So I quit and I just waited for the 5 days. And then I started playing the hardcore. And I got like 10-15 hours in, and I was telling my buddy about it. And he's like, that sounds really cool. You should stream that for me so I can see what it looks like. And that's how I started streaming. And I've only been streaming now for 41 days. And I love it. So I'm really happy to be here, and I'm really happy that you're here too.
Go.
Alright, let's see. Do we have to go in the main door, or can we go in a side door? There's a huge city. Huge city.
Whoa.
Jeez, where the heck are we? Oh, I think we came in this door? Where is Our Lady of Guadalupe, Catherine? I've never been in this city, so I'm gonna get so lost. Let's just do this on foot because it'll be a little easier for me to navigate. Alright, we got a pretzel place. So we're right here. And we're running in this direction, so we need to take a left. That'll put us past. It looks like a smith. What time is it?
I'm always glad to see you.
Greetings to you two.
Am I allowed in here?
Good day, sir.
Would you repair a few?
Welcome. It's good to see you, lad.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well.
Here.
Moi. Excellent. It was
Let me fix the mixer. I forgot that I turned it down. And the bells are going off.
You're doing business with you, sir.
Alright. Sell some
What do
more
you have
stuff.
for sale?
Oh, let's take everything off the horse. Because these guys will buy almost everything, I guess. Look at all this stuff I've been carrying. There's a shirt in here I want to keep just in case I need it.
Hope you find what you're
Someone
looking
was
for
telling me
sir.
I should probably keep it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, let's see if they have better weapons. Doesn't look like it. I already got Martin level on a lot of stuff. Alright. Oh man, they got a lot of money. Oh, this isn't the armor guy, this is the weapon guy. I should sell weapons to the weapon guy. Okay, now I can sell. It's too much. Oh, it's all these dueling longswords I have. I didn't realize I had that many dueling longswords. I'll sell them this thing too. It's at a loss, but
I'd like to do something about. Here.
we still got rid of a lot of stuff. All right. Go talk to the armor guy.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, sorry. Wrong spell.
That's it. Go now.
Sorry, wrong way.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I don't know, I'm lost.
Get out!
I'm lost, I'm sorry. They're yelling at me. They're yelling at me already. I just got here. I'm a country bumpkin. I've never been to the big city. That's a quest item, I can't move it. Okay. I was seeing if I could parkour that. Guess I can't. So that's just a weapons guy. Ah, here we go. Here's the guy.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Alright. Get that armor off of the horse. Alright, let's sell this.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Alright. Start with the armor. That was too much. Ran out of money that fast. Got so much expensive gear.
Let's talk about.
Well,
let's give him a discount.
well. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So I guess we're right here. There's like vendors all over the place. This is great. That's exactly what I needed.
Ales! Iron Neck! Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the ware.
This is perfect. I've been trying to get rid of stuff forever. give him one of these at a discount. See if he has anything I want. Looks like this is the only thing that's slightly better, and it's like literally only 1 charisma better than what I got. And it's because mine is damaged. That's why. We'll give him a discount.
Let's discuss the price.
You get a discount today.
Thank you, sir.
People like me more.
Okay.
Just handed out money.
Du, you are a
Ich bin
brave
ein
Meister.
Meisterfechter.
Why not test
I give you
yourself
my
against the
word of
Meister?
honor.
No
He
man
who
in
does not
Kuttenberg
believe
is
my
as
word
good
may
as
try his
Menhart.
skill against mine. I challenge
All right.
any man to
I'll
measure
challenge
his
him.
sword
Good,
against
good.
mine.
Menhart is over there, not far. Tell him.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhart, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
We'll see.
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des
Oh, he's
Fechtens
German.
on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. I am Menhart.
Really? I guess we're gonna duel this guy before we go to bed tonight. When I hear his screams as I... Just gonna... Yeah. He's in for it. We'll switch this. Switch to this gear. He didn't give me the training sword. Where is it? I don't see it. Okay. We'll just put that Gambleson on. This guy literally doesn't have any armor on, basically. He has the cowl. Maybe he doesn't want me to have hand stuff on either. I don't know. We'll keep them on.
Meister of Langschwert.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
A bet.
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
I accept 200 groschen.
We're not going to work up
Ooh.
a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
We're just going to do it in the street? Oh, we are.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
So, what are they saying? Great battle. Chains here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Whoa! He got me with 2 strikes. He is a master.
That's enough!
Oh. Oh, it's a cutscene.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then, who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense. A dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from
Oh, we
King
succeeded.
Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Let's do it again.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say.
Oh, we're going to
That's
talk
not
our way out
actually
of
how it
this.
is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Oh, I seduced his daughter.
Seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich.
We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Oh boy, a side quest.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
I think that'll have to do it for this evening because it's kind of late. But I do want to say that was exciting. We made it to Kuttenberg. We immediately got involved in a duel, and now we have an illicit thing going on here, and I love it. I love it. Well, I want to say thank you for hanging out with me tonight. My name's Victor from Vibing with Victor. We had a great stream tonight. We had, I think we had at one point like over 80 people. I'm not sure, but I just want to say thanks because I'm a newer streamer and I've been doing this now for about 40-ish days, and I really appreciate all of your support. Feel free to like and subscribe. I am going to be streaming this weekend. I'm going to be streaming if you're international, I'm out of Seattle in the United States, so my GMT is -7. So I'm going to be streaming roughly at, 4 p.m. so that would be 11 p.m. GMT. If you're not and you're just hanging out, I'm on the Pacific time zone, and again that's between 4. I'm going to be aiming for about 4 to 11 ish. I'm going to have a longer day on stream on Saturday and possibly a longer day on Sunday also. I might be going at 5, I don't know yet, but I really want to say thank you for everyone that hung out. It was very cool to have this many people on the stream. I've never had this many people on before, and I am glad that you are experiencing this story of Henry with me, because this is just us hanging out and we're vibing, and I really want to see you again. So please catch me this weekend. I'm going to be doing 2 more very long streams this weekend. And then I'm also doing coffee in the morning on Sunday with some of the subscribers. So if you want to jump in on that, that'd be cool too. And again, this is Vibing with Victor. And I want to get one of these someday. This is my YouTube play button. But I need these first. And you can be one of them, because this is the time that we spend together. And as of yesterday, it was 777 hours. People have been watching my streams, and I just want to say it could be more, and we can actually get there, and I could get monetized into this on a regular basis, and share more time with you. I also have a hardcore tutorial on my channel. It's under hardcore. It's under Hardcore Masterclass, and it's the basics of basics, tips, and survival in hardcore for KCD. And that is about 3 hours. So if you enjoyed my content, you might like that too. And I also have all of my links to my other streams as well if you just want a little more content tonight and you're working late or something like that. So yeah, jump in. Really appreciate it. See me this weekend, and it was lovely having you today. And please have a wonderful good evening, good night, good day, good afternoon, whatever it is as you're watching this. And I hope to see you Saturday and Sunday, as well as in the future. So thank you very much, and have a pleasant